Hey, Pixel, welcome back, buddy. How's it going? Let me get this put up quick. Cool. Alrighty, we're gonna be back to another day of Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I should give you guys a heads up. If you're not in the Discord, you might not have seen, although to be fair, I just posted it earlier today, so you might not have seen anyway. But we are going to have a weird, wonky schedule over the next couple of days. Today is going to be our last normal day for a little bit, and then over the next couple of days, I'm probably going to be kind of inconsistent. I don't want to really commit to like a time schedule right now, just because I don't know totally what my schedule is going to look like. But I will try to do at least a short stream each day, you know, if nothing else. We probably won't get in the full normal 8-hour one. But, you know, we'll probably do a couple of hours here and there. But yeah, just a heads up. And off the top of my head, I don't really remember what we were working on. I mean, I'm sure it was just side quests and stuff, but I don't know if there was anything in particular we were in the middle of or anything like that. Cool. Glad to hear it. Billity? Looks like Billity. Hey, Hungry Knight, what's up, man? Welcome. Yeah, okay, so we need to turn in our investigation, and looks like we still need to do Jan Posey. Still have the thing in the camp. They were looking for a blacksmith or something, I don't quite remember. I think we're gonna go try to turn in this investigation to start. Yeah, we just did the dragon bones, that's right. Alright, cool. We got hella potions on us, an awful lot of stolen stuff. Can't imagine where we got all of this. Hellos. I'm alright, you know, I'm just kind of, doing it up, hanging out. How are you guys? Keep a sauerkraut, let's go, hell yeah. Glad to hear you found it, man. Yeah, it's really good. The buff is really strong, and you know, the fact that it heals you and it never spoils and it weighs nothing, like it's so good to carry around, and you can just kind of pile it up, you know, and get a buttload. So. How are you guys? What's going on with you? Got anything? Got any big plans this weekend? Or well, I guess the weekend's basically over. Got any plans for this week, I guess? Just same old. This should be the first in here. So we should just need to cross one more before Kuttenberg. We might make it back to Klaus's in time. Not sure. Maybe a 50-50. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go try to turn this stuff in. If we can, great. If not, I mean, oh well, we'll do it in the morning. And then what I think we're gonna actually do is get the hay, wake up. We'll probably go do Jan Posey right away. I remember that quest, like taking a little while as far as like in-game time goes, but I don't really remember much outside of like just finding the fortress or whatever, you know. So I don't know what that's all actually going to entail, but I know that that one's a two-parter. Even if we have the thing early, he won't accept it right away, which is kind of goofy, but you know, oh well, it is what it is. looks like he just went upstairs. Yeah, okay, we just missed it. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Get on out of here. Later, Jimbo, later, I promise.
Well, good night.
Alrighty, home sweet home, here we are. Let's hit up our maintenance tasks real quick. I really doubt that we really, like, have anything to drop off, and I mean, I guess we can check just to be safe, but we really haven't been looting, yeah. Is Hugo's die good? I don't know off the top of my head. Most of the specialist ones are like okay. Basically how the dice work is that depending on the die, they have set percentages. So for example, and I'm gonna be like, some of these numbers I know, but a lot of these I'm gonna be pulling out of my ass. But so this weighted die, for example, this is the best die in the game. I know that for sure. It has a 70% chance to roll a 1, which means that 2 through 6 are split up between 30% chance, right? So 70% of the time you're gonna hit a 1, and 30% of the chance you're gonna hit not a 1. And so like to that degree, this die is crazy good. And when paired with odd dice, it's really good as well, because these roll 1s, 3s, and 5s most of the time. I think it's like a 50 to 60% chance or something that it rolls either a 1, 3, or a 5. It's got some like pretty decent, it's, you know, it's plus 10% or whatever over the standard deviation. I watched a video about it, but they didn't mention Hugo's die. That's fair. It might have been one that they missed, or it was added later or something. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't played with that one specifically too much. But yeah, generally that's how they work. So I would probably just test it a little bit. You know, use it for 10 dice games, and that'll be, you know, not a great sample size. If you know anything about mathematics, it's not a good sample size, but it'll be enough for, you know, general testing. After like 10 games, you'll know, oh, okay, this rolls a lot of 4s, this rolls a lot of 5s, this rolls a lot of, you know what I mean? You'll have an alright idea.
What do you think? One beauty after another.
That's generally how I do it, is just, you know, throw it into, so if you have, you know, your dice sets that you already like to use, just swap in Hugo's for like one of them, you know, so that most of your dice are still your kind of like OP, whatever you like to use or whatever. And then just splash in Hugo's and kind of compare it, you know. Yeah, I guess we gotta put away all this stolen stuff, huh? You got quite a bit of it. I don't even remember where it all came from. We could probably put away a lot of these poisons too. We are not gonna use this many. It just ain't gonna happen. All these books we already read, that's fine. I'm pretty sure that's a dupe caster sketch, but we're gonna carry it around with us for a second anyway, just in case he will take it. I doubt it, but, you know, one way to find out. Alrighty, this should be about it. Oh, we should probably keep those feathers on us, just, you know, for Lefty. I don't know if goose quills counts. I doubt it. I think it's probably only the black feathers. If I had to guess, it's probably only the black feathers, but I don't really know that. You know what I mean? So it is just a guess. But, yeah.
Good evening.
That should be good. We can just sleep here. Hopefully we don't sleepwalk. Sleep till 6, wait till 8. Standard stuff. Baba Booey. Go sleepwalk. Let's go. Cool, cool. Alrighty. Yeah, let's go ahead and head over by Klaus's shop right away. Then we'll hit the wait. We'll turn this stuff in. We'll wait till 9. If he has an investigation, we'll scoop it. If not, we'll just leave. But yeah, then we're probably gonna go pick up Jan Posey today. Finally do his thing. Him and his brother Tugbone, is that his name? Something like that. And they do the Arnold the meme, you know, I can't think of the movie. Was that AVP? Or, no, that was regular Predator, right? That was the first Predator movie, I think.
Hear ye.
Good meme. A good meme. Alrighty. Yeah, Tugbone. Alright, cool. I thought it might be Tugbone. Alright, let's wait till 8. We can probably just eat a quick bite. Maybe just a sausage or something. Open sesame.
My respects. Take it. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Wie geht's? I have news about the
I'm here
guild
about the
robbery
stolen
investigation.
guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Oh yeah, easy.
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund. The other masters will be pleased.
Yeah.
That thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help.
They have the whole,
If
he
you
does
need
the whole
anything again,
story
just
at
call
the
on
end of the
me.
quest.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Alright, cool, Klaus. Glad you're happy, buddy. If you're happy, I'm happy when I have new sketches to show for it. Let's go ahead and wait till 9 and see if he manages to get robbed again in that hour. Oh my god, somehow he managed to not get robbed. Believe it or not, guys. Dual commission, we don't care about either of those. So, Jan Posey it is. Factability.
Not a chance.
You know
I'd
what?
sooner see help.
There was that one time that it was kind of goofy. Let's just talk to him. Let's just... If it's not in there, it's not in there. It's not in there. Not in there. Now we know, right?
You dobbed me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
I tried to
Plain
make
Easter egg.
peace.
Yeah. There's some good ones. Whether it's like Plane, whether it's the Predator reference, whether it's the UFO. I really like Let Me Solo Her. I really like I like the compies. I love the compies. It's like the Whomping Willow or whatever. That's a good one. There's a lot of really good Easter eggs, and I think they do them. I think they do them really well in Kingdom Come. Hey, welcome back, Hunter. Welcome back. I think they do them really well. Yeah. There's a UFO. I think it's just off the south side of the map in Trotsky. It's over the border. You can't quite you can't get up to it. And it's just made of stone. But yeah, it looks like a UFO. It's like crashed into the ground and it's smoking. But it's just like a big stone disc with like a lump on the top for like a little dome. But yeah, I think it's off the south side of the map in Trotsky, if I remember correctly. In the first game, I talked about it when we did it. Unfortunately, I didn't find it. I looked for like, I didn't look very hard. I looked for like 2 or 3 minutes. But in the cave where you go as Teresa in a woman's lot in the silver mines, there's actually an intentional out of bounds area you can get to where there's a Polaroid camera that snaps your picture. Like the plane is just a piece of wood. Yeah, exactly. They're not like the UFO is stone. Yeah, it's never like the actual object because it's supposed to be, you know, clearly a reference. It's supposed to just be like a fun little, you know. But yeah. There's a Polaroid camera in that silver mine where you go as Teresa, and if you actually climb up into the room, it like snaps your picture and prints it out. It's like an instant print camera. It's super cool. It's a really, really good Easter egg. We got a caravan of soldiers moving through. Oh no, they're just traders. Like, what are a bunch of soldiers doing on the way to Ability? Oh no. Probably wouldn't even stop if I didn't have to save this lady. Oh, am I out of foxes? Oh no. Oh, that might be the worst thing you've told me all day. We gotta go make foxes? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh no.
I'll kill you!
Not if I kill you. Alright.
We're going to gut you, you whoreson!
I hope so, brother man. Show me where it is. No, it's not really looking like it. Yeah, I'm not really feeling it. You got all this, you know, you got all this rage, you got all this anger, but then, you know, I just kind of poke you a little bit and you fall over. Oh, alright, hitting the dog is too far, bud. Get out of here. Sorry, guys, I got it.
Sweet Virgin Mary. I thought I was a goner. A little longer and I'd... No. Best not to think about it.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You look a lot older than you sound, but,
Happy to help.
yeah,
You
get
do
on
more
out of here,
than
no
help.
problem.
You're my guardian angel. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank
They
you again.
mismatched her voice in their bottle a little bit, but that's fine. You guys got anything? I really doubt it. We'll take his cockerel. Alright, yeah. He could have had a Henry's fox on him. I mean, you know. He wasn't gonna have Henry's fox. We did take a little bit of a whack there. We could take just a week. That should be fine. It'll probably top us up. Sounds like Pavletta. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. It probably is the same voice actor, to be fair. They do reuse a lot of the voice actors. Okay, so here we are. Yeah, I think we're just gonna launch right into Posey. I mean, we'll wash up real quick, but
You any use with a sword?
I do anything else, right? Man, I really, I don't want to do this without a fox. I don't want to do anything. I feel paralyzed without my potion. What do we have access to here? No brewing stand. There's not one in Miskovitz either. Oh no. Oh no. There's a Martin's chest plate in Sigismund's camp. That's cool. closest one is Shiitake. I am willing to bet that this inn has a chest for me, though. So maybe we do that. We need to go back up to the inn. We need to pull out ingredients. We need to go to Shiitake, and we need to brew. I'm super duper out of Fox, and I'm going totally the wrong way. And yeah, we need that Fox because we are already struggling to get speech XP. So yeah, we really need it down bad style, so. I did make a mental note yesterday too that I was like, I think these are our last foxes. You're gonna have to make more, and then I just didn't because I was lazy. I didn't want to.
Go!
Alright, Sweet Inn.
At your service, sir.
Hop on in, and there's my room. There's my chest.
That you're just letting them?
Need box. Belladonna, charcoal, nettle, St. John's wort. Right. Belladonna. Charcoal. Nettle. St. John's wort. We're gonna try, we can help it, to pick some of these fresh real quick. Because it is not the middle of the night, and this will not produce us a high quality potion that we need. So we're gonna need ideally a couple of fresh ingredients. We can find those quick. That would be great. Even if we can just get 2, maybe. If we can find like some nettles and some St. John's, I think that would be fine. Or if we can find some belladonnas and some nettles, that would be fine. I think if we can get at least 2 of the fresh herbs, we'll be okay. But apparently that's gonna be easier said than done. Let's hop back on the horse. Let's start riding back there, and if we see any on the way, we'll stop and pick them. They're too tall to be St. John's, I think.
Go!
Villainy will almost certainly have some nettles because they tend to grow around buildings and stuff. Belladonna's going to be a little bit harder, and St. John's wort's going to be a little bit harder. Nettles I'm really not worried about finding, though. Maybe we could ride around in these woods for a few minutes and maybe come up with some bellas. Real lucky. They tend to grow in, like, forest clearings and stuff. Sometimes you find them around water. horse died in the last 5 minutes. It wasn't here. On my way in, on my way out. It's looking like a no dice.
Quick!
I think those are too tall, but we're almost in Billany anyway, so we might as well stop and look, right? John's? No. I don't think so. Some nettles, at least. We'll grab those. That'll be something. Good start.
Christ! You've really done my back in.
Alright, I guess we're riding pebbles. Bad back. Gotta be some bellas and warts in town, right? At least one or the other. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Grab like another pinch of nettle or something somewhere. And then we'll brew her up. Brew her up nasty style. Oh, why did we come back to Billany? What are we doing? We would have 40, yeah, honestly. Why did I come back to Billany? I had to go to Shiitake. What the hell am I thinking? I wasn't thinking. Okay, we gotta go the other way. Dingus. An idiot. A stupid head. A doomcomp. I think my shoes are busted. They scuffed my Timbs and I need to brush them. Close enough.
Go!
Shiitake awaits those special days in the Shiitake sun, having Shiitake fun.
Quick! God!
Yeah, where oh where? I'm assuming it's gonna be right here, yeah, in the apothecary. They removed the Martin's chest plate, turns out it was glitched. Yeah, that's fine, that's fair. You know, I think probably most of the Martin stuff outside of, like, actual blacksmithing probably at least was. You know, there might have been one or two things that were intended here or there, but I think they mostly wanted to reserve it for, you know. Okay. Let's do some brews quick. We'll just make a couple of batches. It shouldn't really be too bad. Oil base. Okay, St. John's and nettle into the mortar. Cool. Lower it down. Charcoal into the mortar. Add it in. Raise it up. Ella. Lower it. File. Should be 6 Henry's Foxes. 12 in-game days. Boosted XP. Cool, we're gonna make like 1 or 2 more batches of this. They should add an armor crafting mechanic in KCD A New Adventure. Yeah, I think it would be cool to see other aspects of life. Whether that's, yeah, like an armorer or, you know, and like, to be fair, I think like either like, yeah, swordsmith or like armorer probably fits the best for something like this, but I would be really interested to see like what their take on, you know, like a cobbler or something would be, or, you know what I mean, some of the other potential professions and stuff. I'm really interested to see what they do with it. You know, I have absolute faith in Warhorse. They have not given me any reason to doubt their abilities yet, so I think it's gonna be great, whatever they make. KCD Minecraft update, there you go. Yeah, you gotta mine out the blocks below the cumin camp. Taylor too, yeah, Taylor too. Yeah, I would love to see what they do. I'm super interested, and I think that I think it's gonna be like really good, especially with how much the team has grown in the last couple of years and stuff. With all of the new funding and support and stuff from, you know, KCD2 being so successful, I really hope that they turn it into, you know, something really magical, and not that they just like become the next like Ubisoft or something, because it's possible. You know, I don't think they will. This is not like oh it's gonna happen, but it could happen. It's possible that it happens. I hope it doesn't though. But yeah, I think it'll be good. They should add jobs like executioner and bodyguard. I think it would be cool even if it wasn't like, you know, because like Henry's kind of like profession is swordsmith, I guess you could say, right? But like, yeah, I think that like you even being just like a mercenary, like you're kind of willing to do whatever, you're kind of like, you know, jack of all trades in a way. Doing something like that where it's like, oh yeah, okay, I'm playing bodyguard for the next few days or something, and I gotta help this guy get across the map, or I gotta help him get to this town, or like, yeah, okay, you're oh, the executioner is sick or he's out of town, hey, we need someone to, you know what I mean, oh, you're an out of towner, no one would remember you, like something like that. I think they could get away with some really cool stuff. And speaking of Minecraft, I've been kind of thinking that might be a fun one we could do on some of our break days and stuff. It probably wouldn't be vanilla, to be fair. It would probably be like some mod pack or something. But I think something like Minecraft could be fun, either like Minecraft or like Vintage Story or like Hytale. It's kind of like a sandboxy kind of, you know, something we can kind of casually slow roll would be really fun. All right, there they are. Let's just go ahead and splash these on pebbles. We'll just keep the 3 on us like normal, and that should be just fine. We're up to save because those will probably be enough for. Honestly, I think these will probably be enough. These will probably be the last potions we have to make this playthrough. I mean, we could make more, and like obviously we could make like saves and stuff, but honestly, those will probably be the last potions we make this playthrough. All right, back to Billiny. Hopefully we didn't use the entire day. Dead Island is from Warhorse and it's coded. Dead Island is not from Warhorse. Sorry to break this to you, buddy. Dead Island was not from Warhorse.
God.
I was actually like pretty invested in Dead Island originally. Like when it first came out and stuff, I was really into it. And then with all the like Dead Island 2 drama, like I was like front and center to all of that. for the fucking 10 years until it actually came out. And then like it came out and I played it for like 3 hours or something. I was like, meh, you know. Yeah. Vintage Story seems really interesting. Probably need to try it someday. It is really interesting. It's hard. It's brutally hard. It's difficult. It's like, it's one of those games that like, and this is like, I don't know, maybe people disagree, but to me, it's one of those games where like, while you're playing it, you're like, oh my god, I have to be playing this with a guide. Like, there's no way that you can play this without a guide. But like, also playing it with a guide kinda, I wouldn't say that it ruins the experience, but it definitely damages it. Like, the more that you just kind of like experiment and play around and figure stuff out naturally, like the more the game gives back to you. But it's so crushing. It's so brutal. It's so hard to do anything, you know. Everything takes so long, but it's good. It's really good. Second game, it's other way. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but let's yeah, we'll start this. We have time. We have all the time in the world.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Sinburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
Oh, just
name is Henry.
hither and thither.
And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well,
Oh, yeah.
all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have.
Oh yeah.
Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced humans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
Not a bit. Yeah, one soldier's like any other.
Human or German knight makes no difference. They all bleed when you cut them.
Those are the words of an experienced warrior. I like that. I reckon you really could help me. I'm on the trail of a band of humans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, tell me a little bit more about you, and I will.
Your
absolutely
colours,
do
sir.
that.
Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... That is... I'm the lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Deep Silver, the
Lord,
parent company
now.
wars. Yeah.
My father
Deep Silver
died
was different,
recently.
though.
But let's not waste time on niceties in family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of human cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid.
Noble.
They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him.
Yeah,
Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
that would be worse. Yeah.
What brought you and your company to the
I will give you
Kuttenberg
that.
region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
What was
That's
it?
fair.
That's
That's
a
fair.
family matter that I can't disclose
I think
to you.
Warhorse is absolutely
Certainly
good.
not until you promise to
Um,
help me rescue
Dead
Miroslav.
Island. It's all right, in my opinion.
Is
I
anyone
think the
else
first
gonna
game
ride
was
with
like
us?
No
decent. Second game
Just
I
the
didn't
two of
like
us.
very much.
If you accept my offer.
Didn't resonate
I
with me
asked
very
the
well.
Lord of Pisek for help.
Yeah, Warhorse is
But it
absolutely
seems the
good.
Bohemian lords are shitting their brains and afraid to set foot outside their walls. As long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a human band?
Oh yeah.
Just the two of us?
Are you
Just the
afraid?
two of us.
They sneaked
We
up
could
on us.
beat them if we
Otherwise, we'd have
tried,
driven them
just
off.
the two
They
of
won't be
us.
expecting a counterattack so soon. And we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Just the two of us. Didn't you hear me
Here's the
singing?
plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Before I decide, I'd like to know how much my help is worth to you. It's no small service you're asking of me.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole from us, I'll pay you a knightly sum. And also, I can teach you a thing or two about swordsmanship. So, will you ride with me?
I'll help you, brother man. Just give me a sec.
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I
Watch
need you
this.
to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Get the phone over there, sir.
Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
I can barely hear you over the storm, man. Holy moly. Absolutely pissing down. In a nightly company on the open road. Feels good. My, what a beautiful horse.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Place you should
Drop
visit
this,
someday.
You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sassa. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
We haven't been affected directly by this royal war so far. Fortunately.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My
Posey.
father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia.
Yeah,
Our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simper. He built Simper's castle near
Bears
Wittenberg
myself.
and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you were local.
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Your boss. Playing Pal World. Do you know what they added? Yeah, a little bit. I've been playing it with a buddy of mine. We've been playing since the 1.0 came out. We actually streamed it for I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours the other day. There's a whole bunch of new stuff. There's tons of new pals, lots of new areas, depending on when you played. I mean, to be fair, I played like 50 hours at launch 2 years ago, and I basically haven't touched it since. So like everything is basically new to me, you know. But yeah, I've been playing it. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's really cool. A lot of good, really good. Didn't want to launch. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it was yeah, I put like 50 hours into it or so when it launched, give or take. I didn't even end up getting through all the content in the game at the time. I did like a sizable chunk of it, and then I kind of just decided like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait till it's kind of like out, you know. I want to wait till it's 1.0, all the content. Like, I feel like that's at least for me, usually the best way to handle like early access stuff is I kind of play it right away, get a feel for it, you know, make sure I like it, stuff like that, and then basically just wait till it's out. I only beat the first boss. Hey, well, that's
That's what
probably
they
the way to do
ambushed
it, right?
Well,
That way you don't exactly get too used to it. You know, you don't
Follow
see
me,
too
Henry.
much.
Halt, you
That way it's still
thieves.
plenty fresh when you
kill you all.
right into it for real.
Who speaks for you?
Fuck, who's that?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Timburg. And these are my men here. You are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast.
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing. Robbing the dead is a crime.
That is a
Since
crime,
these are
yeah.
my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We were just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times. And my wife and kids say
Dog, shut up.
Heel.
Be merciful.
Get annoying.
Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Your fate is in the hands
Yeah,
of
it's
the
not
Lord
my
of
beef,
Simburg.
man. Sorry.
Now you...
Bleeding
Get out of this. Please.
Don't spare him.
All right.
covering my back for Christ's sake.
I was, bro.
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why?
Hey, thanks for
What
the
are we looking
gift,
for?
Baylor.
There was
I
a priest
appreciate that,
traveling
man.
with us. Father
Thank you,
Stephen.
thank you, thank you.
I need to know whether they
Welcome
got
to
him
the
or not.
stream.
Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has
right, you got
something
it.
on him that's valuable to me.
I wanted to ask you about something.
Can I ask you something first?
We need to get our speech
You're all right,
out.
but spit it out quick.
We're gonna basically take every white dialogue possible.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sadlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died,
So you were
Sense.
escorting him back?
more or less.
And we're also not.
No more questions
We
now,
don't
Henry.
have to do
Time
Lucy
is
time
wasting.
today. She's already been taken care of, so we can go ahead and skip that.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk, but we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle.
Oh, isn't
That
that
damned
convenient?
beast saved my life. By the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
Couldn't
Shouldn't we
bury
bury
him, man?
those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Yeah, just to be robbed again.
Fortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
Oh, we
That's all.
might as
I
well
thought
have let
you'd never
these
stop
guys
asking
rob 'em
questions.
then. Like,
We've no time
right?
for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it.
Oh, you
have my
This
permission.
frickin' guy.
You should go into battle properly
we
equipped.
can't let these
And
guys
anyway,
rob my. We have
Someone
to
will
kill
loot
them.
everything before I can
This
send
is a
anyone
matter
here.
of honor.
The fellas had halberds.
Should we bury them?
If you find one,
fuck them.
It'll
Nah,
surely come in handy.
nah, we won't
for
bother.
keeping those bastards
Hey,
at a
also,
safe
if you
distance.
gotta rob them, hey, go ahead. You know, they don't need it. You know. Like, are you kidding me?
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
Alright, we'll grab a halberd for him. We'll make him feel better. You know, we're weapons masters anyway, so doesn't really matter what we got. Alright, let's see. We need a halberd. We need a priest. I think that's basically it. I think that's pretty much my whole checklist of things I'm looking for, to be fair. He's got a nice helmet, holy moly. Excuse me. Rude. Yeah. Yeah, there's our guy.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples.
Oh my god, he's got scruples. Moonwalking bunnies. I'm bad. I'm bad. Nothing on him. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Just some spectacles. Drop their helmet. I found him.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
You
No,
mean
I didn't find
this
anything like
small
that.
chest?
They must have stolen it.
I've had it on
That's
me
all
for
we
like 50
fucking
hours.
need. Well,
I've had this
there's
chest
nothing
on
to
me
be done about it.
forever, for a
I'll
long,
deal with it
long
later.
time.
Now we have to save
And
Miroslav.
this is like,
The
this
Cuman's
is kind
tracks
of what I
lead
was
towards
talking
the
about yesterday. I was
woods.
like, oh, this
It
quest,
shouldn't be hard to
this
track
morning, where I was
them,
like, this quest is kind
but
of
we
weird.
can't do it on horseback.
Like, it's a two-parter,
We'll leave the
even
horses
if you
here and
already
go on
have
foot.
the stuff.
Stay on my
the whole time
heels
you're looking for this
and be
chest,
prepared for
and you
anything.
can find the
Let's
chest
go
early.
then.
And in fact, I
Wait.
found it early in
You're leaving
every
that
playthrough.
halberd here?
I've never done this quest
Damn, you're
before
right.
finding the chest before.
Wait a moment. I'll take it.
And so, yeah. So every single time I've ever done this quest, he's like, "Damn, we need this chest. How are we gonna get this chest? It's so important to get this chest." And then I'm like, "Hey, you mean this one? Yeah, I've fed it for weeks. It's in me pocket, you know, like."
Well
You
done.
can't tell him that.
We can get
Not
going.
even like,
Let's go then.
even after the first part.
Wait.
When then it's like, okay, we've rescued my brother. Now it really is all about the chest. The chest is the only thing. You still can be like, oh, you mean this chest? You know? Which is really weird
Definitely
because
more
you
than
can
5
like
of them.
every other quest. Like I can't think of another quest where you can like get the stuff early and not basically just hand it in. There probably is. You know, I'm probably just not
Lucky
thinking of
those
some.
devils didn't try to
but-
wipe their tracks.
You know. Nonetheless.
The tracks lead this way.
Oh my god, the tracks, they're leading this way. Somebody stop them. Just had a mini heart attack. Why? What happened, buddy?
Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave
Just
the
some
talking to
random
me
girl in the
so
woods,
you don't
bro.
scare her. Hey,
Booga,
girl!
booga, booga, booga,
Wait!
booga.
We want a word with you.
Just run at her. Ah, a scary forest, man. Henry, why would you do that?
What? Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. How are you called?
Fjolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords?
Curved
Mother
swords?
of mercy? I haven't seen them, but
My
but
glasses.
demons like that must be
No.
hiding in
Oh,
them
rip.
creepy ruins on the hill.
They're gonna
What
be
ruins?
expensive to
Not forbade
fix
me
or
to go
what?
there. Wait,
That sucked.
sir, did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
Good. All right. Crisis
Those
averted.
bastards are
Thank
holed up
goodness.
in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them.
In language, you
Run
scared the
along
poor
home,
lady.
It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you
I'll
tonight.
slay them all.
You show them deep.
Oh, we'll show them. Yeah, trust. He was nice.
We're on
She
your
even
heels,
gasped
fuckers.
when he swore, which
You'll
was
be
kind
sorry.
of funny.
Hiding out in our ancestral home?
That's how they get you, man.
Those fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle.
Yeah, looks like.
I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. I don't know yet how to deal with them.
Even Mutt stanced up, bro. That guy right there. He's probably gonna see us. There's a guy right there. We're creeping 5 feet away in plate mail.
Henry, listen. Here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
We should attack at night. Do you know that one RDR1 meme? Not by that alone, but I probably do. I have played a lot of RDR1.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity? Fuck that. Let's attack now.
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right?
Yeah,
they
right.
Won't
They
harm
haven't killed him yet. They're not going to
Otherwise,
kill
they
him in the
wouldn't
next
get paid.
hour.
If your brother is
or
half the
whatever.
knight you are, he'll hold out, and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way then. We'll hide and wait till dusk.
Cool. That'll make it a little bit easier. And honestly, I wouldn't have even cared if the racist guy. What's his name? Like Alexander Moon or something? The shopkeep owner?
Doesn't
I think I know
get
who
any
you're
darker
talking
than
about.
this. Remember what I said, and let's go. Are you ready?
To the attack!
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. For Zimburg and our ancestors.
Onward! Oh no! No, wait!
Get him!
Cozy, you're kind of really in my way here, man. Cozy, are you covering me? What are you doing, dude? You suck, bro. You are the worst ally I've ever heard. Or ever had. He was yelling at me like, oh, you were supposed to watch my back. What happened? And then he just like just mauled me in the back of the head while he's standing there. What are you doing? I'm fighting a 3-on-1 here, bro. Unbelievable, these guys. My sword listens not, I tell you.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Oh my god, oink.
You've no chance against me!
Got him from a mile away. At least I pretended to.
Don't spare him!
Yeah, he did, yeah. I have actually,
Got him!
like, basically in the first half of this playthrough, I don't
That's
think
the
I
last of
heard
them.
I feel quite hungry one time.
Hey, Henry.
And then now that we're in
I'll take the
Gutenberg.
north end of the castle. and
I
you
feel like
search
I've
the
been
south.
hearing it like pretty regularly now, which is, you know, it's good to have it back.
Untie me, fella.
Hey, Tugbone. It's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Help me.
Miroslav of Zimberg.
Looking
What?
at your Tugbone, I guess.
Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over.
Oh, wow, I'm bloody.
My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posy's alive.
Oh, yeah.
A
oh,
little
yeah.
bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Miro! Miro!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock.
That's how it goes, ain't it?
Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time.
I feel quite hungry.
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch.
Do the beep! Do the beep! Yeah, there it is! Yeah! Ah, they're doing the beam!
What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
Great beam. Good movie. Yeah, it's a
Helsingborg.
thing! It's a
Home
thing, it's a
sweet
thing!
home, eh?
You know what? I
It's a bit
actually
ironic you
kind of am
ironic right
glad
here,
I
eh?
did this at night. This is pretty. Minus all the
Poetic
bodies
almost.
laying around.
Nice fucking poem.
Festooned about.
Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I wanted to wait till
went to
night.
Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not
you
a
just
local,
wandered in.
fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass.
What is the
Call
audio
him
mean? It's a
Tugbone
name.
like everyone else.
It's basically like
Tugbone?
John,
It's
like
a
their
long
version of
story.
John, in a way.
I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Flaming
Seriously,
Albert.
Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's
Albert
swordsmanship
shit.
without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I was charmed by the Lady of the Lake. Yeah, that's what
The
happened.
Lady of the Lake gave me the gift of swordsmanship.
Mm-hmm.
She emerged from the water and with one kiss turned me into the boldest knight in the domain.
Yeah, that's a true story.
And did she suck your cock at least?
No, no.
If not, your
just a kiss,
story's
and then
not
she just
worth
sunk right
shit.
back
Come
into
on, brother.
the, into
Let
the water
Henry keep
forever.
his secrets.
So,
John Zizka, exactly.
what are you two
exactly.
going to do now it's all over?
John
Over.
Zizka.
We've barely started, Henry.
He's John
Miro,
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself.
You guys are
he
so
gave up on
vulgar.
it.
Holy
So
moly.
it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. Henry, here's the reward I promised you for your
Thank you,
service.
thank you, thank you. I appreciate
And
it.
something on top.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more,
Oh, yeah.
stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here.
See,
And go back
here's
to bury
where-
our men and find out where the rest
you know,
of those
if
whore
I
sons
was
are
making
hiding.
this quest, Henry could be like, actually,
What did they steal
I
from
have
you
this
that was so
reliquary
important?
right here.
Oh, sorry, Henry,
with,
but
with
I
your
can't
crest
answer
on
that.
it.
It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though. Didn't he, Posey?
I
Be
did.
quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
What if I just look in the box?
So this is your family
What
seat.
if I just check?
It looks a bit neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of becoming impoverished.
Oh, you
Now,
don't want to
bollocks.
hold that one. Yeah, you
Just
want to break
because
that
we weren't
tradition.
born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our
Might
fortunes
be a
turned.
prostitute. Yeah, true.
We've got another
Yeah,
Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon
By
too,
the way, that's what that means. That's the literal
for
translation.
now.
They,
And now,
so Czechs
the
basically
Simburgs have
use
their
kurva,
seat in
like we
Engelberg.
use fuck,
But we had
like,
to leave there
grammatically,
when our own
but
uncle
the
denied us
literal
father's
translation
inheritance.
is whore or prostitute.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugboat.
So, fun fact for you. A little bit of a
Here we go.
little
Oh,
lingual
come
silly
on.
for you.
It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
That's why
I
he wants
won't,
you to
I
tell
swear.
it.
On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write.
I
She
translated
used to
all
come
the
early in the
curse words.
morning.
Hell yeah.
And one time, she
I'll learn to
walked into
swear in
Nero's
Czech, you
chamber
know?
and caught him. I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was playing with my hobby horse.
Hobby horse.
That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
It's pretty
She
funny.
never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well,
Yeah, probably. That's crazy.
I wasn't sure
work.
what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Dude, our secret, man. our
Naturally.
secret. Yeah, tickle it is
Otherwise,
speckle.
we'd have to kill you.
What?
Oh.
I
Wait.
I'd never-
Wait. No.
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
I'm gonna tell all my friends and
Jesus.
family now.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for
Yeah,
rescuing me,
exactly.
Henry.
Look out for yourselves. So, did you ever find
little
those humans
ones.
who ambushed you?
Not yet, but I'll find them. You can count on it.
So did you ever find those humans who ambushed you?
Haven't found shit, my friend. But fear not, we won't give up easily.
All right, you got
I'll
it.
be with you.
Let's to be honest, I think we can kind of crash out here. Is there a benefit to like leaving, going anywhere else? I don't think so. Where did you start the quest? In Billany. Right here at the Billany Inn, the tavern. He'll be standing outside, yelling at people, calling them cowards and stuff, and you can talk to him there. Yeah, I think we're probably just gonna kind of hang out for the night, to be honest. I don't think that there's really much of a reason for us to ride all the way back to Gutenberg. So I don't think we will. Hopefully there's just a little tent here we can use, and they won't mind, probably. Ugh. we slept walk into Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg! Every time we sleep in Kuttenberg, we sleepwalk out of Kuttenberg. We sleep out of Kuttenberg, we sleepwalk to Kuttenberg. I can't get away from this goddamn place. Home sweet home, alright. You there, Pushko. I didn't think so. That's alright, we'll do our maintenance tasks and stuff.
There you go.
Cool, cool, there we go.
I'm curious how long that cleanliness of yours will last.
Saddle always looks so good after a wash, like when it's spotless, you know? Like the contrast between like the bright reds of the saddle and like the deep blue of the harness, and then like his just like neutral gray coat. It's like, it looks so pretty. It's such a good color combo on him. Pebbles really looks royal. You know, even without like a comparison, he doesn't even need one to be looking good. Give me Pushko. Thank you. You got the door for me. That's very kind of him. We don't need that. Don't need that. We don't need these anymore. We'll keep the feathers on us. Grab our table buff, and let's get on out of here. I used the scallop comparison. That's fair. That's fair. I probably would use a comparison if it didn't reduce their speed so much. Most of the comparisons reduce their speed by quite a bit. Which, like, you know, for me, like, there's kind of only two things I care about on a horse, and that's speed and carry weight. So yeah, dropping the speed is like, I still used one for most of my first playthrough, but then once I switched over to hardcore, I was like, yeah, I think we're just gonna we're gonna be a little bit more min-maxy, just a tiny bit more, to, you know, try to make up for the difference.
Wow,
so as far as I can see, it's just in an archery contest. But with that being said, we don't know. There might be an investigation buried under it. Yeah, this one doesn't. Okay, that's fair. I know there's a few. I think there was 3 comparisons in the game that had neutral effects where they did nothing basically. Which is ideally what you want, like a comparison that does nothing, that just looks good and doesn't, because like otherwise they weigh something, they reduce the speed, you know what I mean. And so there's I think there's 3 in the game, and they're all special ones. Like one of them is like Hans Capon's, one of them is like Jan Žižka's, and then like one of them is like the like generic League of Lords one or something, I think.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
Yeah, other than that, comparisons are mostly for fashion and defense. I mean, like, and honestly, the fact that your horse never gets attacked ever by anybody means that it's basically only for fashion. Technically, it gives them some defensive stats, but I mean, has anybody's Pebbles been attacked before? That's the tournament. We're like out of quests. Yeah, I think basically we're just gonna go to the camp. We're gonna get this thing. I think they were looking for a blacksmith or something. And then probably just brushes with death. Like we're running real low on side content. I do parkours sometimes in the saddle. Hell yeah. Are you doing the gymnastics thing, you know, where they like swing their legs over the saddle over and over? I don't know what that's called. The little whirlwind windmill technique. Alright, so we just need to ride to Sigismund's camp. We'll pick up whatever quest is in there real quick. I think somebody said that they were looking for a blacksmith, but, you know, what that actually means, who knows? Are we gonna just make some horseshoes, or is it gonna be a whole, you know, side venture? Who knows? To be decided. But we'll make our way over there. Shouldn't take us too long. Meantime... Yep. The whole quest. Yeah, I kind of figured it might be. I didn't remember specifically which one, but I did kind of think it probably was. A lot of times that's how these kind of go. That's fine. That's fine. Sorry, I'm just checking off some of these quests that we've gotten done over the last couple of days, just so I remember that we're done with them, we're out of the way, stuff like that. Go from A to B to B to C. Alright, that's not that bad. Yeah, so we still have a handful of ones around Kuttenberg that are going to pop up to take care of. But for the most part, we're looking pretty good. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Quick. Okay. Get going. Miskovitz. That means next is the camp after this, and then Superdal, but we don't gotta go that far, thankfully.
Go!
Hey, welcome back, Ashisty. How's it going, brother? Thank you for the like. Alright, so, right up here, basically on this hill, is going to be Sigismund's camp. We're just gonna pop in the south side. We should be able to find the guy without too much trouble. Thank you for the rose, man. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We're doing some Kingdom Come... Oh,
hey, you! Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
Okay, it's like a thieving store.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested.
That's what I meant to say. Yeah, we're breaking out some side content today.
Gotta be with you.
And we're actually getting through most of it.
That's all.
We're running pretty
Henry.
low on
Not Henry the Hapless,
minor
Henry
quests
the
to do,
Headstrong.
so we're gonna be launched
Christ.
into main
Are you even a
main
noble?
story content soon.
No, I'm not a nobleman. I'm...
Never mind. I couldn't give a fig about those big lords. It's their silver I'm after. I'm Kate of Hull, but they call me Kite. And this is my
Okay.
band of men.
Looks like you have a sharp beak.
That's a sharp tongue you have, Kite.
Widowhood quickly teaches you how to keep the wolves at bay.
Well, there's no denying you can shriek like a kite, but even a bird of prey can be tamed.
And a cock can end up stuffed and served up on a platter. So watch yours.
Nah, not to worry. I've had trouble enough with a certain capon.
True.
Nightingales are more my style.
You've got a sharp wit. That'll make for better business between us.
This your
This
band?
is your band, is it?
Obviously. Pashko and Jawbone aren't exactly from the royal court, I grant you. More like from the devil's outhouse.
Diabolical.
But it wasn't too long ago they were riding with my father. But I don't reckon that's any of your concern.
Do you mind me asking?
Do my questions bother you?
Questions my ass. It's what's behind them. You
Henry?
don't reckon a woman could command a band of men, eh?
No,
Ah.
nothing of the kind.
Handsome you may be, but don't fuck with me, you pompous cock. A cock can
Alright.
easily get its head chopped off around here.
Bro, I would fold you all like a lawn chair,
enough chit-chat.
alright? It wouldn't even be
Let's get down to
close.
business.
If the gentleman so wishes.
Yeah, you got junk, too. Guess I'll buy your one save. But
A word about the price.
you guys got some
I
junk.
suppose we could give it a try.
Satisfied?
More. Aye. That sum will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
We do need to try to get our haggles in wherever we can. I know it's like a little bit, you know, it's a little bit slow and inconvenient and all that, but it does give us a little bit of speech XP, and we're pretty down bad for speech XP. If we're gonna cap out 30 before the end of the game, we really got to start pushing. So we need to make sure we're taking white dialogues. We need to make sure we're passing speech checks. We need to make sure we got our fox on at all time. We're haggling when we can, stuff like that. Battle cries in combat. You know, anything and everything. Read books. Anytime a quest gives us like a scroll or whatever, you know, we got to try to read it before.
Quick!
Before we like hand it in or whatever, you know.
God be
Oi,
with
gents.
you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
It's like a true American. Ask him a question and then walk away before you hear an answer. It's the thought that counts, you know, you just ask it. Holy moly, almost 2k grosh in indulgence. Alright. Man. Pricey. Holy moly.
Hold on. I'm just going to... Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off!
Alright, man. Eesh. Easy. Sticking my nose in places it doesn't belong. Just relax, guy. Gotta go around, I think. And I suppose if we walk by anybody that we can talk to or with a unique name or anything, we should probably try to stop. Again, just, you know, every dialogue possible, every chance we can give Henry to talk or learn something, we gotta give him, because 30 speech ain't no joke, Jack, alright? The hardcore XP nerfs absolutely are crippling.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Call me Mike Rowe.
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice
You
you
know,
have borrowed it.
It kind of sounds like you didn't need a blacksmith for this, but...
First, I want to know
What's going
exactly
on
what you
with
want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know, and nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the Cuman dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as
Okay.
ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans.
I would say it
Well,
has
they
no
don't
right
even
being in
know
the
how to
filthy
use it.
paws of
Now,
you
if
either.
I
It should
had
be
a
in my
sword
filthy
like
paws, if anything. Humans aren't pagans.
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't
Huh?
change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
That's what I'm saying.
I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave
okay.
Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
I'm in.
Fine. I'm in. Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent.
Okay.
It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Basan.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Well, if you're thirsty. How else would you get water? You gotta open your mouth, wait for it to rain. That's all the steps to getting water. I don't know what you're confused about. Anyone else in the Twitch chat? Welcome, Wilson, that guy. Welcome. We had Pixel in here earlier. I don't know if he still is or not. I think he's in a very different time zone than us, so I think he comes in and out a little bit, but he was in here a little bit ago. Okay, I think it's down here somewhere, right? Yeah, this is like the cumin portion, I think. Maybe? Yeah, cool. That one? Yeah, it looks like. Okay. Alright. Let's take care of it. Yeah, there he is. Real quick. Where that guy comes.
Nice sword.
You know what?
I'm not surprised they're fighting over it.
You know what?
To make the same won't be easy.
Alright. I'm not even checking that stuff. Some of it looked maybe cool. Blacksmiths. Hey,
Praise
bud.
God.
Praise God. I just need to borrow this. Longsword, maybe? Replica of the longsword Absolver. Okay, it's actually pretty cheap to make. A well-made replica of the sword called Absolver. With a bit of luck, even an experienced eye can't tell the difference.
Oh.
Love that the blacksmiths don't mind that you just like steal their station, you know? They're like hard at work and you're like, actually me first, please. No, I actually need to use that real quick. Let me borrow your charger. Well, what's your phone at, you know? Like... This thing sucks, bro. It's not getting hot at all.
It's burning.
Is it? I can't even tell. Is it like gray? Am I tripping? What's going on? Is it just like the lighting over here or what? We should be close to halfway. We'll go ahead and flip it over. Hopefully we still get at a tier 4 here. I'll probably just make a new one if not. Last couple hits here. We'll give her a sharpen. Assuming it's a tier 4, we'll give her a sharpen and we should be good to go. Tier 3. Let's give it another try quick. It'll just, you know, I know it doesn't really matter, but it kind of makes me feel a little bit better, you know? Yeah, really? I produced a subpar product? Hold on, let me try that again, you know? We'll give them both replicas, how's that? Yeah, I think maybe just the lighting over here is so weird. Like, being outside, I'm so used to smithing inside, you know, inside my shop that, I don't know, maybe just the, like, colors out here are, you know, throwing me off a little bit. I think that's probably what it is. It's just so bright out here that it's not glowing like I'm used to. It would be really silly if whistling gave him speech XP. That would be like some Warhorse type shit to do. You know, you're just sitting there whistling and you get a speech level. Mod idea, or KCD3. Whistling gives you speech XP.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
There we go. Other side.
I've almost got it done. Oh, finally.
Babooey. Yeah, tier 4. All right. I thought so. That's what I thought. Sharpening wheel? Use your sharpening wheel?
That's one sharp blade.
Bam. I think we're gonna leave the cumin with the tier 3 and give the tier 4 to the guy, to the quest giver. Because, you know, if he's gonna notice that it's a replica,
all right,
you know, then we want to reduce those. Like, if he's like perceptive enough to even notice in the first place, then we want to reduce that chance as much as possible. So we'll give him the tier 4, which honestly is probably a better sword than the original. It's probably worth more than the original ever was. Because I made it, of course. It's, you know, an absolute masterpiece. It's the best blade. It's the best blade. Nobody makes swords quite like our Henry. Alright. I got a sword from somewhere else, and I said, oh my god, what a piece of crap. Look at this. The Longsword Absolver is actually the worst version, both in price and in charisma, and in damage, alright? You wouldn't believe it. This thing's a piece of crap. My longswords are the best longswords.
done.
No one will ever know it's a replica.
It's the hope. Oh, Guy, where are you? Where'd you get off to?
God be with you.
Hello there, Guy. Thomas of Colleen. I have something for you.
I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
I did,
course.
yeah.
Everything
Absolutely,
is
we
taken
did.
care of.
Fantastic. Hurry up. Give me that sword.
Hmm.
There you
Damn.
go.
We're gonna have to pickpocket it back from him.
Never mind.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very.
Yeah, see, you can't
But
even
now,
tell
about
the
my
difference,
reward.
baby.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take
Fair,
care.
I guess.
Farewell.
Cool. All right. Let's see. Is it basically just brushes with death left then? At least as far as marked quests go. Yeah, tournament. These are fist fighting. Yeah. Brushes with death and Mysteria. All right. Let's go talk to Voita. I know that there are some other quests to do, and I'm even aware of a handful of them. But for the moment, at least, we are going to basically start mopping up and getting ready to do some main story content, believe it or not. But we need to make sure we do Master Schindle's Toys, or whatever the hell his name is, if that is his name. I know it's Master something, and I think it either starts with like an S or like a V or something. But yeah, it's a missable side quest. I missed it my first playthrough. Never forgave myself. Even though it's basically just grab the thing handed in, I never forgave myself. So we have to make up for that devastating loss. Okay, bing bam boom. We're gonna let this ride. Honestly, I'm gonna go pee quick. I'll be back in like a minute.
Sack of flour, 3 loaves of bread, 2 pints of beer, a pint of honey, a jug of beans, and a salt, a basket of carrots, 2 apples, 2 a long time.
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough for you.
Well, I don't want some good for nothing. I need someone who has a good head on his shoulders.
I think we got, yeah, stopped by a wagon. Bastards. On the road again. I just can't wait to get back to Kuttenberg again. On the main road like we'll never ride again. Going back to Kuttenberg again. I have like a lot of notes that need to really be caught up on. Do not a very good job of keeping track of them while I'm playing. I tend to just like at the end try to remember everything that we did. That is usually not a very good way to do it, but it is what it is, really. Yeah. Alright, one in to go. This is end number 2. That means we're going to see Kuttenberg right around these trees. And yes, sir, there she is. Lovely, lovely berg. We'll scoop up Master Voida's quest. Probably, honestly, just going to be to, like, whack some bandits if I had to guess. But, you know, it is what it is, really. I think one of them we also have to like brew him a potion, and oh, I think he has the devil one, right, where we need to make like the devil outfit or something. That's a good one. That's a really fun one. We're just up here in this red building with the red flag. Here he is. Here's his workshop. I don't think we've been in here yet. Take a sec to look around. Wine. Got all of his paints and stuff. He got some oysters from the freshwater pearls, even though he shouldn't have those yet, technically. Something being worked on. Looks like he's painting a statue here. There's his guy, his muse. Lovely little place. Spilled wine all over, though. Probably wine. Alright, man. Tell us what it is. All right, hold on. Tell us what it is in a sec. Some scaffolding on your stairs, man. I don't know if you noticed. There you have it. All right, brother man. Tell us what it is.
Henry, so you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
You've got a huge house.
Wow.
This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore.
Yeah, that's
The previous
fair.
owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood
That
why.
explains the scaffolding
I
on
spent
the
the last
stairs.
few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
Thanks for the invitation.
Indeed. I'll be happy to lend a hand. Thanks for inviting me.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
It's not done yet.
Honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes. But can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Is it going to be something lewd?
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing. Something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Hey JP, welcome, welcome. The day is going good. We're getting through a lot of the side quests. We're actually so far down to brushes with death because we're running real low on them.
Well,
so welcome, welcome.
that
How's
makes
your day
me happy.
going today?
So what's it gonna be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
Ah, this
What
guy,
the hell are you doing here?
Dinkelberg.
I just wanted to greet an old
Nice.
friend.
A
It must
bit of
be
a pain
20
day, but
years since
aside
we
that, I'm
last
good.
met.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right now. Just like problems with work
Who is
or
that
what?
man?
It's hard to believe
Work
when
or
you look
school or
at that
something?
mug of his, but he's called Bellissimo. We studied together once.
Funny, isn't it? We started the same, but turned out completely different. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
He was in
Is that
Trotsky.
why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
Stand by for a
You
surgery in a
had
month, lower
an
back
agreement.
issues. Oh, I'm sorry
But
to hear
don't
that,
tell me
man.
you've learnt
I hope,
nothing since the last
I hope they, the surgery
dare
helps a lot. I
you.
hope it helps correct it.
You
It's,
Go on,
that's
then.
the worst, you know.
Spit it
Like,
out.
especially lower back, because you can't, like, you can't
You
really
fucker.
sit, you can't
That's
really
what Volta
walk, you
wanted to
can't
say.
really stand.
But
like,
unlike you,
you know,
he
you
has
just can't
enough
really get
decency to
comfortable with
bite his
stuff like
tongue.
that.
So he hired you for his
Yeah,
dirty work?
yeah.
Maybe he's finally
It's
learned
terrible.
something over the years.
You know, you
Now,
got like
I
a
really
sore
must be
shoulder or
off,
something. You can
but do
kind of
stop
not
by
use
the
it,
baths
you
at
know?
the
Like, you
horse
can't
market
not
sometime.
use your lower
We
back.
can
You're kind of
reminisce
always
about the
using
good
your
old
lower
days.
back, so...
And if you ask nicely,
Yeah, that's not
I
fun.
might even let you watch me paint.
This guy was a dick, dude. Holy moly.
What was that?
We gotta show him up.
That was the end, my friend.
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
We get through Painkiller at 420. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Stop keeping things from me.
You're always saying that. This isn't
Yeah.
important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voita. I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right.
Take the rep loss there.
Years
It's worth
ago,
it. It's worth it.
Bellissimo and I studied together. And we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia.
Makes
His
sense.
real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a
Diabolical.
proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
He took your commission.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project.
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo.
We can get rid of
How the hell
Bellissimo.
did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Yeah, but kind of owes me a
Giving
favor.
up is not an option.
Gonna grab some.
So,
All right, man. See you soon. See you soon.
We
Enjoy.
need to get rid of him.
An apple teeth.
We?
I'll help you, my friend.
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you?
Should I take his brushes?
Could we steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trotsky region.
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city. Bellissimo would have new brushes in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
How about we dig up some dirt on him?
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch
Not a
that
bad
job away from
plan.
me.
Where do I find Bellissimo's baths?
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together. And it seems he's decided to move in there now. Oh yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
You think you confides in the bathmaids?
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean,
An old rake.
Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did.
I just go and threaten him.
What if I went straight to Bellissimo, put a knife to his throat, and told him to drop the commission?
No, knowing him, he'd promise you the moon and stars, then go running to Sedlets to complain. And I'd be left with nothing.
All right. I'll go to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile,
subtitles there.
I'll head to Sedlets to find out what's got into the abbot.
Alrighty. The Nightmare. Yeah, I think this is the devil one. Cool, cool, cool. And I think it's Adam's Baths, right, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, it's Adam's Baths. Such as Bellissimo would never, ever be invited to an establishment as fine as the Kingfisher is. Yes, yes. You must positively wallow in the filth and the vile pestilence that remains at Adam's bathhouse.
To the ground.
Yes.
Hell
yes.
on earth. Just a few days' walk from here.
I would never, ever set foot in this hellish place. Oh, I guess the subtitles went wrong. Her name really is Beatrice.
When I
What'd you know?
watch
Ragman! Oh, no, not you!
And I give their backs a proper kneading.
Yeah, we were just talking so
Girls
much
do
crap
that.
about this place.
There must be something else.
Get away with too
And I
much.
only... What can I do for you, sir?
I'm interested in the painter Bellissimo.
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
What?
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
But he still didn't show up.
You expect him to do something?
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something. And probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
You know what? I think I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna be in her graces, right? Because he is a patron here. I don't want to start by talking like trash on him, right? I don't want to come out swinging necessarily.
Well, I don't really know the man, but
that's true.
I'm interested in
I didn't lie about
painting, so thought it might be useful to have a little chat with him.
Ah, well, suit yourself. Spend the whole day blabbering if you like. If he's not loitering around somewhere, he'll be upstairs in his room, so feel free to wait for him. Don't expect a fruitful debate. That painter of yours is plastered more often than not.
Bellissimo drinks.
Useful.
Like a fish. And when he runs out of booze in his room, he comes down here among the guests. I've had to throw him out so many times to sleep it off in that shack of his, across from the baths.
Tell me more about Bellissimo.
Tell me something more about Bellissimo. I need to know what sort of man he is.
Lad, there's not much more to tell. He's just a drunk, a lecher, and a filthy pig. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is.
Yeah, that's how it
the fact
goes.
that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
So was Bellissimo really devout? It doesn't seem like it.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Where can I find Bellissimo?
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered. Drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Where is Bellissimo's room?
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You
Classic.
can smell it from the attic, all the way down here. The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in. Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
Maybe.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms,
That's
I might as
fair.
well shut the place down. If you want to hang around here, pay for a wench.
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every move.
All right.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
Voiter is my friend.
You can tell me. Voiter is my friend. I'm helping him with something now, but...
I know it's super minor. I know it's stupid. Maybe a little bit of insight peek into me, I guess. I do really like voices. I like doing voices. I like being good at them, and I like practicing them and stuff. And that's kind of why I like, I'm like sort of practicing Henry. And I know I'm not very good at it. I haven't been doing it for very long, but like, the important thing to start is not the sound of the voice, it's the way that they talk, right? That's the first thing you got to do, is get down the way that they twist words. And so like with Voita, he doesn't say Voita, he says Voiter, like a lot, like often. Especially, he's got the intrusive R a lot, especially if it's going to be at like the early on in the sentence. And so like, me hitting that like, okay, it's going to be Voiter, And then, you know, he does it like perfect. And I'm like, oh, yeah, nailed it. You know, it's like, ah, I'm getting better. I'm learning something. That's good. That's good. I like that.
Know him? He doesn't tell me everything. And I'm afraid that without the whole truth, I might only end up harming him.
Fine. All right. You know, Voita and Bellissimo were friends. Well, friends. Bellissimo
Can't do
kept dragging
impressions.
Voita
It's all
around,
practice.
and
It's all
Voita was
practice.
too meek to say
you know,
no.
I can't do an impression
Bellissimo
the
even
first time
stuck
I
his
hear
nose
it.
into Voita's
But
first big
after
job,
I've
but then he managed to have
played
Voita
500
kicked
hours
off
of
the
Kingdom
job
Come,
took
and
all
I've,
the
you know, done
benefits
it
for
a million
himself.
times. Yeah, I
But
can
how
do
he
a pretty
pulled that
decent
off,
Henry sometimes.
only the two of them know.
Thank you for everything. You've been a great help.
You're welcome. And please, watch out for Voita.
All right, we gotta search his room. We gotta heist this place live. Let's put out our sneakies right away, and we'll probably hit a save or two. We have quite a few. We've been stockpiling up. Ooh, we're hungry too. Also, welcome back. Oh, we ain't even got no food. God dying. Dying. We need some food. For me. What you working with? I need some milk. Yeah, we'll get some milk. We'll get some chicken.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Should probably have checked to see if she had saves too.
Only because it's you.
You must be from a poor region. Aye, that sum will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed.
I'd like to use your...
And
Sorry. What do you have for
Sorry.
sale?
Do you have a save on you by chance? Oh, that would be lovely.
I'd like...
Hmm.
Do you...
Well, I to be of service, sir.
Cool. Okay, later. Let's eat resave. We'll just drink the save that we just bought. Good enough. We're almost at 70k. That's crazy money. Holy moly. Get on out of here. Oh, rascal.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Yeah, I think they did say he was in the attic, right? So just swing right up there. Probably this one? I think it's the one next door, maybe. Thought I heard a chest open and close in there, so we might, you know. From hen rags to hen riches, that's right. That's right, that's a good one, I like that. Hen rags to hen riches. Yeah, you know what? I remember heisting this place, and I remember thinking, like, oh, this was an interesting room. I bet you this is, like, a part of a quest or something. Oh, yeah, the night soap. Yeah, that's what it was, yeah. There was something weird. I love the night soap, dude. That's such a good meme.
Ugh. Reeks of booze in here. This must be Bellissimo's room.
Be you, man.
So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he's afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
Take that. Frosh is laying all over out here, too. We'll take the materials.
This door was locked.
Yeah.
Who goes there?
No.
Hmm? What happened here?
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Good to see you,
Did you
man.
see
You
the
know
hole
what?
by the front
Good to
gate?
freaking see you, man.
Start.
Get me out of there.
Going on for ages.
A successful heist, baby. That's what we like to see.
Repaired. Not only have they not been repaired, people are stealing the
Avoid
stones.
that!
Suddenly, everyone's
Or
got
whatever.
King Wenceslas.
Man, you need to. Jeez, man.
And he's definitely not afraid we might ever rebel
Embarrassing.
against him, you understand?
Help him achieve his dream, and all of a sudden, dude's sloshed walking around the burg.
Slow down, you idiot!
Take a look.
You'd think you'd lock in. Frankly, shameful. Shame on him. Voita, you have excellent news. Phenomenal news, frankly. How does shield painting
I'm
work?
curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colors of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him
It's the
out
custom
of
shield
you.
DLC. Yeah,
And
yeah.
if it
Brushes
turns
with
out
Dad.
you don't like
yeah,
it, we
after
can always
you've done a
start
couple
again.
of quests for him. And so how it works
Can
is
you paint a
basically
shield for me?
By all means. What
there's a
shield is it to
whole
be?
bunch of different
Well,
designs in the
I don't
game that
actually
are
have one with
based
me
on
right
the things
now.
that you do.
I meant
So
more like someday in
if
the
you
future.
have
Very well.
done
If you bring me a shield, I'll be happy to
like say
transform
the
it into a
Dragon
work of
Bone
art.
quest that we did yesterday, you will probably
Can you paint a
unlock
shield for
like a
all
Dragon
means.
Bones or
Well,
very well.
or maybe a dragon wing or like dragon flames or something on the shield, like as a part of your reward for doing it. So if I just go buy a shield real quick, I'm sure that we can find one. Yeah, this will be fine.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Yeah, I'll kind of show you how it works here. But there's like a bunch of different layers to it. You can customize, and so yeah,
you
like
paint a
depending on
shield
the
for
quests that you've
By
done
all
and the
means.
outcomes you've gotten and
What
stuff,
shield is it
you
to
get
be?
different like icons and designs and stuff to play
We'll get
with.
right
It's
to
really
it.
really good. So yeah, first you get to pick like your baseline, whether you want it, you know, chevroned or whether you want it quartered or whatever, just like you said. And they have like most of the traditional ones, most of the ones that you'd see in a lot of you know, styles of the era and stuff. We'll do something we'll do party per pal, maybe something, yeah, like kind of substandard, but you know, not too crazy. And let's go, maybe we do like a softer outer color. I kind of like that blue. You know, maybe we go bone for the outer color, and then for the inner color we go like gules, this like darker, deeper red. How does that blue look? It does look good, but I think it might contrast a little too much. Well, we'll try it. So yeah, then here you get your categories, and so like most of these are just based on like quest outcomes and stuff. Not all of them. A couple of them are you know, just like default or whatever. But like, for example, I think these bull ones you get for painting Olbram's bull in Trotsky. For the basilisk, you get for doing like the first quest for Voita here. You know, for the crayfish and the crow, I think are from something. There's the dragon from doing the dragon bones. So yeah, a ton of these are like rewards for actually accomplishing things or for completing quests or whatever. There's Ignatius, fearless Ignatius. Yeah, maybe that'll be our guy. There's Pebbles, wide Pebbles. It's like wide Putin, but you know. So yeah, we have all kinds of cool stuff that we can pick from. And like I said, there's all these different, you know, categories and stuff. So if you want something more like religious or something, you can. Or if you just want something kind of nature-y, you know, you have the option. But it's really, really good. And, you know, just being able to kind of express yourself a little bit more and being able to kind of customize your character in another aspect is always good. Like, who doesn't want to, you know, have a custom shield or something? It's a great concept based on your journey. Exactly. I love stuff like this because it's like, oh man, I really loved that quest. That was so interesting. This character was so good or whatever. And then you kind of get to take a piece of that with you. You know what I mean? And like, of course, you could do stuff like the Skeleton's Crest because, you know, that's where Henry's from. And it's really good. Yeah. It's an awesome system. I was so happy to see this implemented, even if it's not something that like I'm totally obsessive over. It's fine. I like it. I like painting shields, but I usually just like paint a shield per playthrough, and then that's just kind of my shield, you know. So I don't go like super crazy with it like some people do, but I do really appreciate it. I love stuff like this. Yeah, so I think that's all we have unlocked for now. To be honest, I kind of want to do Wide Pebbles. I think Wide Pebbles is pretty funny. Where was it? Animals? Yeah. I think the Wide Pebbles is kind of it. So
it turned out well, didn't it?
And then if you want, yeah, you can have them reverted. If you like the original design, or if you painted over something already, you could just go back.
I've figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying.
Hell yeah.
Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
And the future? Holy, well, he could just sin for free? He's got to get out a sin-free card?
That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least, that's how it came across from the agreement he made with the abbot.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use.
Quite diabolical.
We need to get him out of the bath somehow.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem.
What's up,
Beatrice
dude?
told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes
There's my shield in the
downstairs and
background. I didn't even
causes
notice
such a
that
ruckus
on
that they
the
have to
easel.
throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Oh, yeah.
Fall
Oh,
for
yeah.
what? That the Horned One himself has come for him.
The devil. Tell me more.
Now this is getting interesting. What's your plan?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Sedlet's altar, here I come.
This just might work.
I tell you, it's insane. But, who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it.
I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has stolen your job.
I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, when I arrived, They threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town.
Sounds like he did
How
it
that
to you, I
bastard
ain't gonna
pulled
lie.
it off,
Yeah.
I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes.
Paint mafia, hell yeah.
Something like a tail and horns. And you'll need a proper
They
snout.
come in snapping
Once
down the
I paint it
alleyway like
all a bit.
some West Side
You know what?
Kids.
Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again.
Don't worry. We're done with that.
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet, but I'll definitely come up with something before you get back.
All right. I'll go and gather all those things.
You can't have my torch. That's my torch from the tutorial. I'm not sharing that one. I need 3 more torches. Don't be ridiculous. Let's get this stuff together. Shouldn't take us too long.
Grüß Gott. Was
Grüß
brauchst
Gott.
du?
Show me your wares.
Torches, 2 of them. I need 1 more. He ain't got no eggs. Buy his saves though.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Do you accept?
That's not enough. Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Cool. And I think we're probably going to start skipping through the dialogue for the negotiates because just it's
What do
gonna
you have for
it's gonna
sale?
start to take a little while. We have to do that every time otherwise. You know what? Why don't we get the nicest helmet in town for this? Like, what? We're gonna run out of money, you know? Like, honestly, why not? You know? Do this. There. Now it's like it's basically not even happening, almost.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands.
Wouldn't believe how much I'm having to spam my W key and scroll right now.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Zufrieden sein.
Hi, Rolla! Alright, we need another torch and some eggs. Probably hit up the grocers if I had to guess, and the torch we could probably just hit at at a general store. yeah, just. Oh, is this an investigation? Oh, this is the archery, right? Yep. Stupid. Alright, grocers. We got eggs. Need eggs. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, eggs.
Thank you,
Thanks.
and come
5
again,
eggs
sir.
I need? Sheesh, Voita. How many
Show me your
eggs do
wares.
you frickin'... How many of these things are you gonna eat? I mean, he's probably not eating.
I'm
them.
glad you found what you needed, sir.
Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
I don't need horseradish. I need eggs. I need egg, actually. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Come again. A wonderful day.
1 torch awaits us. I think I know just where to get it. Going the wrong way for it, but know just where to get it. Trust.
All quality pieces.
Stores closing. Last chance.
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
I'm surprised you did not haggle the eggs. I thought about it. I thought, to be honest, I was going to, and then I just like fat finger accidentally clicked the first one, and then I was like, oh well, if I didn't haggle for 3 eggs, I'm not gonna haggle over 1 egg. So then I just didn't.
What would you like?
Yeah, I planned on it.
What do you have for sale?
And then it just didn't happen that way. Yeah. Yeah. Just didn't work out that way.
Word about the.
Is this
more fun service, sir?
That should be everything. Back to Voida. Pebbles. Ready to go. Okay, here we are. We just need to kind of get around here, and it should be that red building right there, I think. Baba Booey. Babinga. I have the things for that devil costume.
I brought the things for the devil costume.
Costume?
Yes, this will do. Come on, let's get to it.
You and Voita are working on a devil costume.
Well, that's that. What do you think?
Almost perfect.
Well, I didn't much believe in it, but even I'd shit myself with fright from it.
Shame I won't see the look on Bellissimo's face. Right, take all this and get going. We've got a lot to do. First, you need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths. Then, when he's sleeping in the garden, you'll decorate the place a bit, light the torches, and then Bellissimo will know hell on earth.
How do I get Bellissimo drunk enough to end up in the garden?
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown out of the baths, right? That's exactly what you need to arrange. Sneak into his room and take all his booze. Then, when he goes down for a drink and gets a little
Tell me
tipsy,
you can scare random
sit
people
with
with the
him.
costume.
After that, keep
No, I
pouring
don't
it
think
down
so.
him until
I
he causes a
think
scene and
generally
gets
people
thrown
don't
out.
react to
But
it.
be careful not to pass out before
outside of
he
this
does.
quest.
And make sure to
I could be
wait
wrong. There
until
might
he's
there
a
might
bit
be
merry,
like some
so he doesn't catch on to
places
you.
or whatever, but I think generally people don't react to it. But you do get to keep it, so you can keep wearing it, and a lot of people did.
How do I turn Bellissimo's garden into hell?
I'll help you with that if you like. While you're getting Bellissimo drunk, I'll paint a devil on the wall.
Yeah,
and
it's
smoke up
kind
the
of
place
like
with
in
sulfur.
the first game, the
Then you
like
just
devil
need to light the
dog
torches
part,
you've
where
gathered
you can
and
you can
dress up
copy
in that
it for that
costume.
one quest, and it's
Do you
like
really think
I
Bellissimo will
really
fall
wish
for
you
it?
got to keep
Don't
that,
worry.
even if it like
The
didn't do
garden will be
anything. You know,
dark.
it'd be really
He'll be
cool,
drunk,
just fun little
and you'll look
Easter
like the
egg
Prince
thing.
of Hell. That's bound to rattle his guilty conscience. Just talk about sin and how you've come to take him to hell because his time has come. And don't do any silly antics like boo-boo.
I'm gonna do silly antics like boo boo.
And why did you need the eggs?
I'll have them for breakfast.
You're a right cunt. All right. Let's get it over with.
Chin up. The Prince of Hell can't be a crybaby.
Oh. I'm crybabying. Watch this. All right, back to Adam's Baths. We need to re-heist him
The best wine comes from Czech
again.
soil.
Revengeance. Leapfrog. Leap dog, I guess. Bam. Sneakies. Savies.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Never enough
Excuse
onions
me?
for the soup. We need 10 times the amount of onions that you brought for the soup. So if you could get right on that, urgently.
Who's that creeping around? What was that sound? Leave, or I'll...
I was like, does she seriously not see us? What's going on? I had like a genuine moment of like I thought I had like dementia or something. I was like, she's touching me. How does she not know I'm here? Who was that? I don't know. Who was that? They could be around here anywhere. Keep your eyes peeled, gang. Let's split up and look for clues, you know? Like, yeah, she walked all over you, exactly. She like bulldozed me right over.
Huh? All right. What was that?
I don't know. You know, it's kind of funny. I even saw those 5 schnapps in there, and I had the active thought in my head. I was like, huh, that's a lot of schnapps. That's a lot of alcohol in there. And then I was like, anyway, you know, like I probably could have taken it in the moment and saved myself a little bit of trouble, but I don't know. I just moved on. Baba Booey. Alright, let's get changed back. And then... what do we just need to wait till tonight, I think? Get Bellissimo drunk in the evening. I'll wait for the evening when Bellissimo goes to the tavern at the baths, and I'll drink him to make sure he's completely wasted. Alright, cool. I guess... since we have a minute...
Whistling just for fun.
Basically just whistling for fun, yeah. Since we have a minute, let's run back to the smithy. We can throw some stuff in my chest. We can kind of like wash up, and just, you know, generally get prepared, and we'll take care of this tonight. Home sweet home. We shouldn't have anything for the sales chest, like usual, but we should have some stuff for our personal chest we can chuck away. And lob that in there real quick. Yeah, that shield can go in for now. Actually, you know what? That can just be our shield. I know we don't really use a shield, but if it comes up, if we end up, like, using one, then I think I'd kind of like it to be the pebbles, you know? We'll pull off the owl, and this stuff can come off. This stuff can come off. That stuff can go in my inventory for a minute. Okay, night soap. Golden badge. Oh, that should be about it. Let's wash up pebbles and mutt, so they're nice and clean.
Well, they won't get any better. What do you think? One beauty after another.
Now us. Damn. Refresh our table buff.
Prize pay.
Prize pay. Okay. Let's ride over to the baths and we'll just kind of probably wait. Maybe like hour by hour, maybe half an hour by half an hour even, just to be safe. And we'll see when exactly we need to go in. Kind of assuming it's right around like 8-ish, but you never really know, you know. The evening is a pretty nebulous term.
Fuck off, I say.
Same to you.
Okay, just up here. Gonna kind of hook around a little. Here we are, Baba Booey. Yeah, let's just kind of hang out. We'll do it, you know, we'll just lurk around for a little bit. And, if we see the, you know, marker pop up or something, that'll kind of be our mark, I guess. And maybe we should just, you know, we don't want to miss it or something. We'll save. Fine. Stop at like 9:10, something like that. Just after 9. Maybe we spruce up a little, eh? Pop some of this stuff on. It'll have us smelling good. I don't know why we're trying to seduce Bellissimo here, but...
Greetings.
Hey, lad, mind if I sit with you? What's up, Doug?
Greetings.
Where's my
Let's have
helmet?
a drink with me.
Indeed, friend.
What happened to my helmet?
Whose is my middle name? But hey, you look kind of familiar. Haven't we met somewhere? No, wait. Maybe somewhere else, right?
No, I just have one of those familiar faces. Come on. Drink before it gets warm.
You're right. What should we toast to?
To God's grace.
To God's grace.
And to always being able to buy it so cheap.
Must have been the wind. What did you say? Hold on, repeat that?
Oh yeah, God will have to turn a blind eye to me. A good Christian lives differently.
Women, booze, gambling and brawls, eh?
Yeah. What is
That
this,
was
man?
before.
You're
But
worried
when
about
beer
going to
started
hell, and you're like,
slipping into
yeah, let's
liquor,
just gamble
gambling
and get
into
plastered.
debts,
Yeah, God
and
won't
women
care. What are you talking
into one
about, man?
Oddly
That's like
tempting
all
hole
God
in a
does is
fence.
care.
I realized I needed to change my ways. But never mind that. What should we toast to now?
Go drink by yourself.
Oof. You're going at it a bit hard, fella. You know what? Drink by yourself for now.
Well, suit yourself. At least there'll be more left.
We could outdrink this guy under the table. We're just doing it for the disrespect, you know? We're just here to pressure him, just to peer pressure him into
I don't
drinking.
know about you, but I'm still thirsty.
Let's have another one, eh? One for the other leg.
We already did one for the other leg.
Ah, bollocks.
See? We haven't done that toast yet.
Secretly pour out the beer. To our honor and good name.
To honor and good name. Let's not be ashamed. At least of ourselves. When we look in the mirror, or... well... what were we talking about?
Nothing. We were drinking.
Never heard of it.
By the way, do you know why the beer here is so damn good?
Why?
It's got a certain secret ingredient.
Oh? What?
Hops?
What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel.
I think she's sitting right there, bro.
pours
You're
out
right,
half,
Connor.
and then...
Dude, you're keeping me on the edge of my seat, bro.
And all the girls here take turns bathing in it.
Oh?
One after the other.
What? No. I can't drink this.
Hey, I'm feeling a bit odd. Maybe I'll just lay down under this table. What do you think? Don't throw up on me
No, let
down
me help
there,
you up to the
all right?
garden, buddy.
What? Under the table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden. I mean, that is...
Close. Good save, good save.
Just under the table.
Listen, friend. Do you also suddenly
Yeah,
have
honestly.
really
What about
wet
juice?
hose?
He pissed his pants. Oh,
The
man.
ground keeps getting closer and closer.
Who's lying here?
It happens.
Damn it.
Just watch where you're
The
going
idiot
next
passed
time.
out. What now?
Wake up.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Nothing else for it. I'll have to
Excuse
carry
me,
him
ma'am.
to the
Goodness
garden.
gracious. Are you all right?
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
That's right. Take that drunk somewhere else.
Quick.
Why is that guy bleeding? What happened to him? Yeah, he just like slowly slumps over. A good one. Down you go. Up you go. Sip on one of them. Now you. You come. In you go. Baba Booey.
Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
You light fires and dress as a devil.
What the hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll...
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me?
Oh,
But
yeah?
who are you? What do you want?
We're the devil. Boo, boo.
I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned, and you are coming with me straight to hell.
All the way down, right below the boiler.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man, and more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh?
You're too
Try the hole.
drunk to make that excuse.
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man in his prime.
No. What about your drinking?
Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze? Me? That's just
No,
bad digestion.
you do not have
no matter
auto-brewery
what
syndrome.
I drink, it
You are
all
such a
ferments in my
liar.
stomach. That's how I've always been. And it's the same with food. Honestly, no matter what I eat, I always throw up tripe soup.
What about your dallying with women?
Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most.
Century IBS.
And
yeah,
if you mean the
honestly.
baker's wife, that
That's funny.
wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning over the trough.
And all the lying. Do you think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really well learned. How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know what it is? Sometimes things just slip out.
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies you've given.
Proof.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. I mean, Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. My vessel of sin.
You're done for,
I haven't
buddy. We're
done anything
definitely
that
taking you to
wicked.
hell after this.
Certainly, I've had a few drinks and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
Liar! Enough talk, I'll crush you.
Nothing big, you say? And what about betraying a friend?
Mm-hmm.
For the likes of
It's
you,
the lowest ring,
we
betrayal.
have a special place in hell. We'll flay you alive and boil you in your own blood.
Ah, how do you know about that? It was so long ago, and yes, it was a big sin. I admit that. But I've repented now. That's got to count for something, doesn't it?
No, no,
Call that repentance. Having a mass said in exchange for a painting, that's just greed and avarice.
Please, Lord of Hell, give me one more chance. Just one. Tell me what to
one
do,
more
and
chance,
I promise
eh?
I'll make it amends.
Alright, I'll think about it.
Very well.
Alright, but on 2 conditions.
Immediately on foot for Rome, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father for forgiveness. I'll spare you.
I swear, I promise by all that's holy, I'll pack up first thing in the morning.
No,
Did you not hear me? I said immediately.
Right now?
All the way to Rome.
But it's so dark.
You better get there
As
tonight,
dark as
too.
your soul, bullshit-imo. Shall I tear it to shreds?
No, please. That won't be necessary. If now, then now. Thank you, Lord of Hell. I promise I'll do everything just as you said.
That's diabolical. Yeah, bullshit was really good. Spelunky, the devil is robbing you. Devil is robbing you. Because wine, too. You need to sober up. Let's take a look in here, huh? Let's see what he's got. Got some bacon, got some bread. Oh, there's the thing he started. Wow, his sucks. Man, Void is way better. Oh, yeah. See, he's only got 1 egg. Void had like 4 eggs. Yeah, this place sucks. This place sucks. Look at him. He's clearly a devil worshiper. List of Bellissimo's sins. Oh, we did. Oh, we should have found that, dude. Oh, that probably would have made for a good dialogue option. I knew I should have checked this. I even thought, like, oh, I should check this place first. And then I was like, oh, well, maybe it'll mess with the quest. Like, maybe he'll realize he's been stolen from and it'll, like, screw up the thing. So I was like, I'll wait till after to check. But now I'm kind of wishing I didn't. A letter to Abbot Yan III from Bellissimo the Painter.
Damn. How could one person have managed all those sins?
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I'll read this quick. Honorable Father, I, Bellissimo, with a guilty heart, come and, as agreed, send my confession, hoping that you will lead me to the right path. In Bologna, I painted a picture for a nobleman, but his wife tempted me for 3 days until I succumbed, and then in my sin I accidentally stained the painting with more than just paint. In Vienna, I sought for myself a privy, but I accidentally left my stool in the sacristy of St. Stephen's Church. Another time, the devil dragged me to a convent to commune with the nuns. I resisted his temptations, but he deceitfully possessed the sisters, who then consorted with me. And the last time at Mass, the weight of my sins so overtook me that I vomited. Is that what it said? I vomited on the priest, but I have repented ever since. Please, Reverend Father, please let me decorate the altar as penance so that I may atone for my sins. I humbly await your guidance. Yeah, what a guy. What a guy. All right, let's head on out of here. We're all taken care of. Their devilly uniform. Let's you know, I'm not going to I'm gonna keep my regular armor set as my core set, but we might as well keep this on for now, you know, at least for a minute. Yeah, damn son, literally. Yeah, see, I don't think people generally react to the helmet, but I do like that you can kind of see the teeth in it, you know? That's really cool. It's a cool touch. We're gonna haunt Kuttenberg streets as a devilish wraith. A revenant of vengeance.
Good day.
There is no problem. You've been bad.
Grüß Gott. Grüß Gott. Missed opportunity from the dev, I'd say. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And to be honest, if this was in the base game, I would probably agree more. Like, oh, you guys really didn't think of that. You know, that seems like something you'd think of. But the fact that it was part of the DLC and that it came later, like they would have to go back and change so much old code. You know what I mean? That it would really be like a lot more work than it's probably worth. But yeah, I do agree on some level that like it would have been really cool, but if it was in the base game, I probably would have expected it a little more. Yeah, it's just like, it's one of those things where like, you know, now it's been like 6 months or whatever since they've really had to like work on this stuff, and now they have to go back and change it, and like, especially with how, and to be fair, it's not like this game was extremely buggy. It's not like it was like Cyberpunk or something on launch, but it did have some bugs, and so like you don't really want to do anything that might like introduce a bunch more or something, you know. So yeah, it's generally kind of just better to be safe with it. But I do think that, you know, in a base game or in a future thing, or you know, maybe if they make like I don't know, like a big remaster patch or like a next gen patch in a couple of years or something, maybe like that would be a really, really cool add-on. Yeah, 100%. And just a heads up, guys, we're probably going to be stopping to take our dinner break here in a little bit. Next, like, 10, 15 minutes-ish. Shouldn't be long, you know, just 20, 30 minutes like normal. But, yeah, probably be doing dinner break soonish. But for now, we gotta ride back to Kuttenberg, and we gotta turn this stuff in. And I see we're stinking up a storm. I was gonna leave the blood on and just be the devil for a little bit, but like, if we're gonna be stinky, it's probably not worth it. We'll probably just wash it off. And I also wanted to re-poison some of these arrows. I saw my poison stack was getting a little low. Guys. Bing, bap, boom. There we go. The devil's gonna raid this bandit camp. I'm gonna cast a blight upon you all to start.
I'll help you.
An absolute pestilence, a plague of frogs from the devil.
You're out of luck. That food must have been spoiled.
Frog.
I'm so sick to my stomach.
Look at that. Now you're all.
You want to
It
try
just
me?
slumps over that. It's crazy. Stick with the devil, you know, they say. Not this time. I think we're still replenishing our bandy stacks. We're gonna be grabbing these for a little bit. KCD Zombie Edition, yeah, exactly. This guy never stood a chance. He was probably the first one I hit, to be fair. He probably had, like, the ambush damage bonus.
Go!
Big wagon load of straw. Hey.
Go!
Alrighty, just about there. We need to pass through the other inn and then Kuttenberg. Hey, you know what? Is this Bara's baths? I don't feel like it is. I think Bara's at the next ones, ain't she?
At least take a bath before you go out.
Well, I'm at the baths, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Is this Bara's bath? I feel like it is. We'll just wait. Bara! Bara!
Greetings to you.
I need some bathhouse services.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I need the devil
I've
treatment.
got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Do you...
You'll have...
Bing, bam, boom. We'll see what's we have an investigation today. I kind of feel like we probably will, just because it has been a little while.
There. All clean and bandaged up,
What's
friend.
that
I hope
stink?
next time you want me to do more than just wash your back.
No, sorry, I'm actually spoken for already. I literally couldn't ask for that even if I wanted to. Oh, I'm nude. There we go. Our spotless devil outfit now. There's horse.
Almost done.
Alright, come on, horse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got Mutt, and then she was also petting a dog when we walked up, which was pretty cool. I like natural interactions like that, you know what I mean? Because there's always, like, dogs walking around, and there's always people walking around, so seeing the dogs and the people interacting is cool.
Go!
Unless you're talking about my dog, which that totally could be Lucy. She was just sitting outside my door. I kind of startled her a little bit when I opened it. I gotta go for today. Bye. All right, thanks, Pixels. Thanks for stopping by. Let's talk about your actual. Yeah, I realized that after the fact. As soon as I said that, I was like, oh yeah, and also I just Lucy 1 second ago. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she likes to sit just outside my office door there. She just sits curled up literally right outside my door, and I opened it and it kind of startled her a little bit. It's getting a little toasty in here. Need a little more airflow. Yeah, that's who I get up to feed every day. His name is Lucy. Lucifer, that's fair. We're Lucy with a Y. Alright, let's check the map. If Eichner needs us, we want to be there for him for now. And he does. Cool. We'll go accept that right away. We are under no time pressure to actually turn in this Vojta stuff. We can wait forever if we wanted to. So, we'll go grab this one, and then we'll probably ride out, do the investigation, and then turn them both in basically tonight.
My respects.
Hello, man.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
What do you need, master?
What do you need, master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery.
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What did they steal from us?
We're the devil.
Our apprentice Franz was ambushed
We're gonna
just
take those
outside the
bastards.
town yesterday.
Oh my god,
and
we're
they
doing
took
the
his
thing.
master's certificate and blacksmith's sketches. Fortunately, nothing worse happened to him. But I would not want people saying we cannot even protect our own folk. So
I guess we're just being
I
the
have
devil
already
today.
found
That's what
out
we're
who
doing
might
today. We're
be
just being
behind
the
it.
devil.
I suspect the woods east of Malashov. They say some strangers were seen there.
Pretty far, but it's fine.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling
This is
on you
gonna be
over
our
just a
sketch,
few
right?
silly
No
balls
way.
of cloth.
We get a new
or
sketch,
sacks
not a
of
dupe for sure
charcoal.
this time.
But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Of course not, man. Of course. We
That's a
got
risk,
this.
all right.
Look at us. What do
But
we
I'll
look
come up
like,
with something to
all
gain
right?
an edge over those
Some
scoundrels.
dude who's gonna
Sehr
lose.
gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Yeah, he said east of Malashov, which means we basically need to go to the first inn, I think, and then turn down south and more or less ride that all the way down. Or, I guess, alternatively, we could also take the stream out of Kuperg. My second name is Risk. What's your last name? What's your last name? I don't believe you. Taker. Oh, okay, now I believe you. Risk Taker? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If it was like Risk Avoider, I mean. Yeah, I think that's probably what we'll do. We'll just kind of follow the stream down and kind of come through where the mill is here like we usually do. I think that'll be our easiest navigational. Yeah, we're kind of in a weird spot here. I didn't really mean to necessarily be all up in these walls, but it's all right. We'll climb our way down real carefully. We should be able to find it from here. More or less, we just need to stick to the actual waterway itself right up until we hit that like little mill farmstead thing in the water. From there, we should be able to just find it. I never really have problems after that, so more or less, we're just gonna kind of power down there.
Quick!
A nice peaceful ride through the forest.
Go.
Nice and calm and cool. Relaxing. No bandits, no baddies. Just nature. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Oh my god, bandits and baddies. No! We're actually just gonna square right around these guys, I think. Yeah, stay close line, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna go right around these guys for the minute. We'll be back to negotiate with them before long. So this is the place. We need to basically just kind of cut down that way, more or less.
Go.
Yeah, so right down here, we should be seeing a little village, Malashov, in the distance. And where exactly was it? Was it this? Yeah, it was this one here. Okay, so we're basically like coming through right here right now, give or take. So we should be hitting that search area in just a sec.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Perfect. This'll be it. They should be just in the woods right here.
I can smell
Look at
smoke
that.
from a campfire.
Ain't that coinky dinkle?
Riado! Roham!
Bud?
You've no chance against me!
Clearly. You're next. Yay, violence. What are you sleeping now? Well, you know, they say revenge solves everything. This guy really was just like nodding off or something. Slumped over on the stump. What are you gonna do about it, nerds? Blaster, he was not ready. Oh, he was not ready either. Yeah. Nah, these bandits are no match for us. 4? Alright. Where are they, dog? Point them out. Sniff them out, boy. Here's one. Here's one.
Victory or death!
I don't have any bolts. Damn. Bolts? Bolts? No. Ah, damn. We're gonna BM this guy. Not even gonna sword him. We're not even gonna give him the honor of being sworded.
There's no escape!
Ooh, owie. There you have it. Who's really hitting that? Alright, dog, if you hear or see anybody else, just holler. Bunch of junk, mostly. Ain't got no keys, unfortunately. Humans never got keys. They just lockpick their own chest every time. 0 chance, yeah, even barehanded, yeah. We really just beat the tar out of them. It's the devil outfit, man, I'm telling you. Yeah, we, and I don't know if you knew this or not, but, we're fairly high level. No, it's alright, man, it's alright. It's totally legible, it's completely readable. Yeah, we are 30s across the board in combat and in skills, and we're only missing speech and main levels, so yeah, these guys are gonna get absolutely souped on. There is not a bandit in the world that stands a chance against us alone. Maybe in a big group they can overwhelm us a little bit, but we're pretty powerful, yeah. I think that's it. No sketch again. Just absolute baloney, really. We've been sketchless for so long, so many weeks. Horse. All right, come on, horse. Let's get on out of here. Go. You should, theoretically, just be able to kind of reverse the way we came, more or less punch up into these woods until we hit the stream, and then kind of follow the stream around and up. So, should be no problem. We can turn in both this investigation.
Have to go back.
And we can turn in the Voida stuff. Need more armor's kits. Sure, we got a couple, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Ja!
Quick!
Cool. This is the mill. Follow the waterway.
Quick!
Quick!
That should be Gutenberg right up there. We can kind of see the peaks of the church. Yeah, we're almost there. We'll go turn these two guys in, and then maybe we'll even check to see if Posy's done. I know we said give him a couple of days, and I think this is day 2 or maybe day 3 after finishing. So yeah, we'll probably be able to pop up and say hi for too long. Oh, just a merc. Thought it was abandoned. I was gonna fist him down again.
Quick!
Henry smash, yeah. Henry angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm quite hungry. So silly. I feel quite hungry! Minor.
Easy, good horse.
Hey. Oh, close! We got some stuff for you. Shit, boy, I really hope you find some more clothes soon, man. I was like, wait, he's making an announcement on behalf of Menhart of the Sword Fighting Guild? I was like, holy moly, how did I not hear about this? Just letting everybody know that anybody can sword fight now. Makes sense. You've been announcing that the whole time. Well, ever since we did the quest, at least.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin...
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Yes, here you are.
Aye, here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are
almost
reliable,
1K for
junger
that.
Mann.
That was not bad,
Thanks
actually.
to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank.
Actually, if there's sketches
Gott möge
involved.
Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
All right, Master Voita.
Christ, you startled me. I thought they'd come to get me.
They might have. So, see, I think, like, that dialogue is unique if you're still wearing the devil outfit. I think if you come here in your regular armor, he doesn't have that line. He'll just do a regular, hey, what's up, Henry, or whatever. But if you're still wearing the devil outfit, that one I think is unique. But again, that's kind of like, you know, it's kind of tied into the quest. So it's like, it kind of only gets half
Congratulations,
points, you know?
my friend. You just landed yourself a very important job for the Sedlets Monastery.
What? So Bellissimo...
Halfway to
For some
Rome.
unknown reason, he decided to walk all the way to Rome to beg the Holy Father for forgiveness.
You really pulled it off, Henry. Or should I say, Lord of the Underworld?
Whichever.
Finally.
Whatever's
Soon
easier for
it'll
you to
all come
remember.
together, Voiter. You'll see.
Hey, King of Otherworld, how's it going, man? I'd like to know about your past.
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burkhard, the Basilisks, and Bellissimo, I'm a bit worried what else could be in store for me.
I'm sorry you feel that way. And you're right. You've done so much for me. You deserve some real answers.
But you won't say anything, will you?
But you won't give me any real answers, will you?
I can't say I'm not thinking about it.
Yeah.
It's just that you have to understand there are things I haven't spoken to anyone about in quite some time. And
Just had an appointment. I'm getting
I've
my
never
braces
spoken
off in October. Hey,
but I have an idea.
congrats. That's awesome. Super cool.
To the northeast of Malishov.
You excited?
Among the
I'm sure that
trees
they're not fun. I mean, I've
is
never
a
had
small,
braces, but I
abandoned
imagine they're absolutely
dugout.
dreadful.
It's not hard to find. It's close to the road. Go there and take a good look around. When you're finished,
I know the spot. We're actually
come
just
back
over there. We literally rode right by it.
talk about what you saw.
So, you're sending me on another errand?
No. I just want you to see some things before we talk about them. It will be easier for me that way.
Very well. I'll go.
All right, I'll go there.
Had them for about 3 years
But-
now. Yeah, that's gotta be
If there's
terrible.
another odd surprise waiting
Only
for me
being
there,
able to, like,
I'll show you.
eat certain foods. They just look uncomfortable. You gotta, like, get them adjusted and stuff. Yeah, ugh. That's terrible. Alright. So, we are, we're gonna head over there. I know the spot. It won't take us that long. However, I'm gonna take my dinner break here. I'm a little bit hungry, and I haven't eaten anything yet today. So, yeah, we're gonna stop and eat. It'll take me about 20 to 30 minutes. Shouldn't be too long. And then we'll keep going with, like, another 4 or 5 hours of Kingdom Come. So, I might have clipped the Henry Smash. That's alright, man. That's alright. More power to you. I'll probably make it into a short at some point, too. Eventually. Alright. I'll be back after dinner, guys. Like 20, 30 minutes. See you soon. Let me get this fixed to... Booey, baba booey. All right, everybody. Sorry, I feel like that was a little bit of a longer one, but we are back. Let me go ahead and put this over, flip this bad boy up, and we are set. Let's go ahead and fire on into it without wasting any more time. I think we had just turned in our quests. And Vojta had sent us on our next one, to find the dugout. So this is actually the human camp that we just knocked out, right next to it, so. And then, funnily enough, we're gonna run down there, do it, come back up, and then get sent out again. But, you know, that's the life, so that's alright. Thank you, JP, I appreciate that. I suppose now that the quest is officially over, we can kind of change back into our proper gear. This stuff can just go on pebbles for now. That will be just fine. Oops. There we go, and the spurs, yep, cool. Alright, I think that's just about everything. That looks pretty good to me. Looks like our Henry. And then get up on pebbles, and let's ride on out of here.
Someone's being pampering.
Caress your soul.
Okay, so we basically need to just follow the river back down. We pretty much need to go exactly the same route we just took. Again. So yeah, we're just gonna basically do the same thing where we wrap around through the mining camp, follow the river, and then at the mill, that's where we kind of split through the woods and find a way over from there. But this one shouldn't take us too long. I think we basically just need to head on over and talk to the feller, I think.
God.
Quick!
Humans? Here? At the quarry?
Go!
Thanks for liking the live, Hungry Knight. I appreciate that. Alrighty, I think we're a little bit, we're on the right track. We're just riding through this camp a little goofy. It shouldn't take us too long to get through here. We'll know when we kind of can cut out by the mill, and then we're going to avoid the Pearl Bandits still. I think the Pearl Bandits are actually next up on the list, if I'm not mistaken. I think we got to do them basically immediately after this. I mean, and to be fair, this might be like a two-parter. It kind of depends. I don't remember how this quest is exactly structured, but it's fairly simple, all things considered. There's the Pearl Bandits. He's gonna get me.
Just a bit further.
God.
This is the mill, so we should be able to just basically cut through the woods here. I feel quite hungry.
I'll show.
He's showing me.
God.
should be right up here somewheres. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Go ahead and hop off. And then, I think we're gonna pop a save just to be safe. Makes me feel better.
Is this where Voita wanted me to go? But there's someone living here. Well, I suppose I'll ask if he knows anything.
There we go. Hey, can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Stressed out, sir. Wolfheart, onion. Hello, sir.
What the hell are you doing here? Who sent you? I'll kick your ass.
Oh,
I'll
no,
kill
man.
you.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good.
Enough already.
Yeah, we gotta fight
Easy,
you, man.
man.
It's cool.
You won. I just wanted to ask you a few things.
Ask me what?
Why were you so hostile, man? It's all good in
Why
the
did
hood.
you attack me?
I don't
Yeah.
want nobody here. People are nothing but problems and pain.
What do you mean?
Don't look, Libor. Just don't look.
What? Who's
Okay,
Libor?
man.
What are you talking about?
They're there.
Wolves! Get away from him, you beasts! Libor! Libor, get up and get the shovel! We can't just leave him here like this.
Leave who? Damn it, man. What are you babbling about?
Are there
Is it
actually
you?
wolves? We can save
My
them if
friend!
there's wolves.
I can
I don't
hardly
think there's
recognize
wolves.
you.
Wait, do we know each other?
How long has it been? A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voita?
Voita? The painter? You know him?
No, that's not possible. Voita is dead. He can't talk to nobody
He's
now.
been dead the whole time.
Are you completely out of your mind? Voita isn't dead.
I don't know how to tell you, but Voita,
No.
they killed him.
No.
I see.
Our buddy?
So, who killed him?
Burkhard.
Burkhard?
They left him in the forest, beaten, broken, and then the wolves found him.
No. For shame.
Where am I? Who are you?
Are you finally talking to me?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Well,
Libor.
before you were... Ah, it doesn't matter. My name is Henry. Voita sent me here. Do you know him?
Aye, of course. You're here for the sword, aren't you?
What? What sword?
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but maybe it could be fixed.
Maybe.
Here, take it. And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
Why don't you want the sword?
Wait, why don't you want the sword?
All it does is make me all confused. Besides, it suits you a lot better. Please, take it.
Why don't you just throw the sword away?
If you really don't want the sword, why don't you just get rid of it?
I wanted to, but I can't. But if you took it, if I knew someone deserving had it.
What do you mean, you can't?
Sacre, Libor, that's enough. Leave the man alone.
What? What do you mean? Are you not going to tell me anything else?
No.
Great.
Very well. I'll take the sword,
Very
man.
well.
No
I'll
problem.
take it. Maybe it really could be reforged with a bit of elbow grease. I suppose I'll take a look around.
Broken sword. I just need to look.
This doesn't seem particularly healthy.
Yeesh.
This must have been a nice wagon. Now it looks like someone dropped it off a cliff.
This must be Libor.
I made a similar one with Fritz and Matthew when we were kids. But this one looks like it's been here for quite a while.
Yeah, it's lovely, Libor. All hail Libor.
Someone here really doesn't like wolves.
No. No, he doesn't. It sounded like he didn't, to be fair.
This roof must have been leaky even when Voita was young. Sleeping here in a thunderstorm must be miserable.
Not even any food in that pot. You're just boiling nothing. Boiling. That is a rickety ladder. I did not take a look at that. Holy moly. You should not try to climb that. OSHA would have you for dinner if you showed up to a work site with a ladder like that. Oh my goodness. Diabolical. Oh.
The dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside. Alright, this is a bit odd. I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago.
And I'm assuming he really won't talk to us much anymore. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, back to Voita. Pebbles, we need you. Pebbles, where are you?
Ka! Ka!
No, that ladder is not OSHA compliant. That ladder is fall, die, kill compliant. Okay, that is like the assassin's teapot of ladders. If you don't climb that thing exactly right, like the wobbly one at the state fair, if you don't do it exactly right, you are done for. That's crazy. Oh god. The wobbly ladders at the state fair, dude. Those things crushed so many hopes and dreams. God. It looks way easier than it is. And you can do it, you know, if you've got some practice, you can do it. But man, does it look easier than it is. Yeah, it looks so you just like, oh, just hold on and just balance. No, you will not just hold on and just balance. You will go in with a strategy or you will plummet to your doom. Way too fat to balance. Yeah, I am too now. I used to be a lot skinnier. Way back in the day. Like 83 years ago. Hey, did you just kill that random woodcutter? What the hell? You're getting it. Hammer fist. I swear to God, if I walk up and that's a named NPC, I'm gonna destroy your entire bloodline, guy.
Die, you wretch! You're a dead man!
You know that?
This better just be like townsman or something. Carpenter. It's not as generic as I'd like. Oh shit! Wait. Wait, who am I helping here? What is even going on? Is this Cuban versus Bandit? Oh, this is Cuban versus Bandit. Oh shit. Oh, he's done. He's done.
This won't end well for you. Ha! No chance.
Oh, the man's on the defensive.
The Cuban pulls it back. The Cuban pulls it back at the last second.
Dude, are you alright? You don't look so good. You bleeding? Stop your groaning down there. Shut up. Yeah. You know what, Cuban? I think you've earned your well-deserved rest after that battle. That was... You took like 3 sword hits to the face or something. Like, you just took him. You just stood there and tanked him. Yeah, I love random fights like that too. Like half the time I'll stop and watch the random fights outside the taverns, you know what I mean?
Quick.
Alright, does this want us to reforge the sword or talk to Voida? Talk to Voida, okay. Whoa! Definitely took the wrong way, but that's okay. It's no big deal.
Easy.
It'll honestly probably be better
Nice
for going
and
to
slow.
Voida.
Is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague.
Damn, yeah, I was just gonna say he preaching some Hus right now. God dang. Better watch for you spraying that, bro. They're gonna be whacking him soon. It ain't real long till he run his course. Speaking of which, there's about to be a lot of wars firing up if you want to bounce, you know. I wouldn't recommend being here for the Hussite wars. I went to the dugout.
I went to the dugout you mentioned.
And? What did you see?
Place is a wreck.
I have to say, I expected a bit more. Place was a wreck.
I beg your pardon, my lord. I only hope you didn't contract gangrene or mites.
A little bit of
Very
leprosy.
droll.
No big deal.
I like the scarecrow standing there on an anthill. It almost startled me at a distance.
What? Hugo is still there?
Oh, yeah.
Hugo?
I made him with my friends when I was just a lad. Back then, we heard that in some Kutenberg tavern, they have a skeleton called Hugo.
Yeah, Beer in a Rag.
And
I know
we'd
Beer
have
in a
done
Rag.
anything
We're
to
very
see
familiar.
him. But the city was too far, so we made our own.
It makes sense.
He doesn't look much like a skeleton.
Wow,
But we
he's
didn't know that then. We were very young.
full of sticks and vaguely white-ish, more or less, you know.
I found an old wagon near the dugout. At least what was left of it.
Don't even remind me. Me and the lads borrowed it from Farmer Tokchek. Without his permission, of course. We used to drag it up the hill and ride it all the way down. That is, until we crashed it into a tree. And it ended up in pieces.
Yeah,
Only
it seemed
old
like that.
Tokchek started asking around about it. So we hid it under a tree near the dugout and pretended not to know anything.
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it was.
True.
There's some sort of madman living there.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
Yeah,
He
but
didn't say anything.
bones.
He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. Eventually he calmed down, but Then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there.
He gave me a broken sword.
He gave me this broken sword. Does it seem familiar to you?
I don't know much about swords. Why don't you tell me what the man said?
He mentioned you,
dodgy of the
someone
question.
called Libor, and Burkhard. He said Burkhard killed you. That Voiter is dead.
And now you're worried you've been talking to a dead man this whole time.
Yeah, just like Sixth
Really?
Sense.
Sounds like a coincidence. I'm sure Burkhard has killed many Voiters.
Yeah. That's an awful lot of coincidences, yeah.
That's a bit too many coincidences for my taste. Are you sure you don't have something to tell me? Go on. You know you can trust me.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems you've met, and Voiter.
Who was the real Voiter?
And this real Voiter, he was your friend, right?
Aye. Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened, it was my fault. They killed him because of me.
So you're not Voiter?
If you're not Voiter, who are you?
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was, I don't seem to recall. My God! I haven't used my name in so long, I can't remember it anymore.
Did you know Libor lives in the dugout?
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned.
Oh, okay.
The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voiter, I couldn't look him in the eye.
So why did you send me to the dugout?
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific, just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there, and Deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted. I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voiter?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow. And in the end, it did.
Okay. And why do you blame yourself?
Why do you
for all
blame
that?
yourself for Voiter's death?
Like, yeah,
Because it
what
was
really
my
happened?
fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
That's not.
Well,
no, that's not that
just
simple.
like in the
man.
Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him, and Voiter was one of them. And me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhard found out, and he made an example out of Voiter for anyone who'd think to betray him.
So the thing with Burkhard was vengeance.
So the thing with Burkhard was purely revenge?
Well, I mean,
say
not
that.
really, but kinda.
I've been fighting it for so long. But when I found out at Trotsky he was nearby, I couldn't hold back any longer.
That's enough for now. We can
Hey,
come
look,
back
a
to
new,
it later.
New shield
To
symbol.
tell you the truth, since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask. Another one, I know.
All right, no big deal.
Go on then. What is it?
Pearls?
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voiter's grave and say a prayer for him.
No pearls yet?
I reckon nobody's done that in years.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
No, I haven't.
Where is it?
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated. Me and Libor had to bury him ourselves.
It must have been awful for you. Now I understand why you're so mad.
You buried your friend. You know what? I'm starting to understand why you're so nutty.
Who isn't these days?
Why haven't you been there in so long?
I just couldn't. It's easier for me to just work and not think about it.
Doesn't seem like that's true, but I will have to take your word for it for now, I guess.
You think Libor goes there?
I reckon you know more about what Libor has been doing these past 20 years than I do.
He's been living in the dugout.
Wouldn't you like to go and see him and talk to him?
No. I'm glad he's alive. But I can't imagine going to see him. Or what I would tell him. Maybe when I'm not so busy.
All right. Let's leave it be then.
What should I say in the prayer?
Is there anything specific you want me to mention in the prayer?
Please, pray for his soul. He may have done some bad things, but even so, he was one of the best people I knew. And that I hope he... Just use your best judgment. I'm not sure what I'd say myself. Maybe that's why I haven't been there in so long.
You want to go with? I mean, I'll escort you.
Why don't you put the brushes down and come with me?
All the way there? No, I'm afraid not. At least not now. To be perfectly honest, one of the reasons I'm sending you there is so you can tell me how it looks before I work up the courage to go there myself.
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is?
True.
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messalis. It had 3 trunks. There was 3 of us. You know me. I thought it was a sign.
Makes sense to me.
And that's where we buried Voita.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messalis? I'll be searching for that for a month. I need some better directions, Voita. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voita, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything else.
That's fair.
I still find it rather strange you took your dead friend's name.
I know.
Gotta remember him somehow.
I just had to do it.
Not exactly a
So that
tattoo
his
parlor you can
legacy
get,
lives
you
on
know, I guess.
With every work I create.
Yeah.
Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find it? Tell me exactly.
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messalis, then follow the stream towards Shramek's barn. Then... Hold on, I'm trying to make a mental picture of the surroundings.
Here we go.
It was somewhere past Shramek's pen, behind his barn. Just follow the cow pen all the way back towards the forest. And once you're past it, take a sharp left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then you'll see the tree.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so.
Yeah, I was just
haven't
gonna
been
say.
there in over 20 years.
Wonder what you're expecting. All right, we'll take it.
All right, I'll go there.
You are posing up a storm. You were stanced up for the opening there. All right, I think we have time to do this tonight, right? If we're real quick, I think we'll be fine. Okay, so suppose we'll just kind of start in Messalis, like you said. We'll head to Miskovitz and turn off from there, like usual. It is getting fairly late. It's probably like 4 p.m., something like that. So we might end up returning in the dark. So be it if that's the case. Not a big deal. We already like did and turned in our investigation in the day for the day and stuff. So you know, this if this goes into the morning, it goes into the morning. You know, no one's really pressed about it. We had like 2 seconds of the flutes before we're back to... This is probably also some kind of flute.
God.
But, you know, to be fair.
God.
We might have a fight brewing over there. Ooh. Ah. Humans. Uh-oh.
Ow!
Ow! You guys take your time. You come over here when you feel like it. Owie. Here, hold on to this. Didn't even mean to take that rosary, but I guess we got him now. Cool, we're almost back up to 60k already, which is kind of silly. Keep riding, we're burning daylight.
God.
I didn't even really need to stop to take those guys, it just kind of felt like it, I guess. Sorry I don't chat much, I'm fiddling with my Streamlabs. Hey, no problem, man, no problem. You know, you're busy, you're doing stuff, you know, I'm just happy you're here.
Quick.
You stream too, I'm presuming? What kind of games you stream? Holy moly, those birds are loud. My dead guy, he didn't do nothing. Probably, he probably didn't do nothing. Just started, mainly RPG, Fallout 76, KCD2 so far. That's cool, that's cool, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll check you out sometime. Alright, let's swing down. We should be able to start our investigation here. I think he said it was from the middle. We kind of follow the stream out towards the barn or something. Something like that. Oh, we got the wild dog pack. Pebble's about to freak out.
From here, I should follow the stream towards a barn. Finding a stream in this brush will be a challenge.
This is probably it. I was streaming on Mixer before, but I stopped when they closed. Oh yeah, yeah. I think you mentioned something about that. I vaguely remember you telling me about that. Yeah, it's kind of a shame what happened to Mixer. I mean, I know they had their own problems and stuff. Like, you know, I'm not.
I hope this is Shramek's barn.
Certainly no like Mixer stan or whatever, but like.
Next?
I don't know, there needs to be a lot more competition in like the streaming and video hosting world. It's so it's just so like stacked, you know, towards like YouTube and Twitch and stuff. And like YouTube and Twitch kind of suck. I mean, you know, like they're fine, but they have a lot of problems. Like They do okay, but they could do way better. Okay, I'm assuming I kind of just take a right here. That's what it feels like. Yeah, there's like a billion, YouTubers and streamers and there's like oodles of content creators and like 1 or 2 platforms for each, for each group. Like it's fine, it's okay. Like, we make do, but yeah, it's more competition is always better. Okay, 3-trunked tree somewhere over here. Probably, maybe. That's got a billion trunks, but I don't think that's what he's talking about. And let's see what the search area looks like here. See if I'm totally wasting my time. I did Twitch Kick so far. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I started out just Twitch, and then I did Kick and YouTube as well, extended out to that, and now I just recently started on TikTok as well. So yeah, we got the quad streams going up right now. Hey, it's going all right. All things considered, it's going all right. There
This
we
must
go.
be the tree. The grave must be somewhere nearby. My God. It's clear nobody has been here in years.
Oh yeah. Maybe we can clean it up a little bit for him.
If I really want to honor Voita's memory, I should clean the place up first.
Yeah.
Pull the weeds, clear the debris, and clean the gravestone.
100%. I agree, Henry. We can certainly take an hour to do that. That's no problem. You carefully clean the grave, pulling the weeds, clearing branches and stones. You make sure it's nice and tidy. There it is. Wow.
R, V, and L. Ooh. If V stands for Voita and L for Libor, that means...
Rudolph, I knew it.
Heavenly Father, I know no one's been here in a while, but please see that Voita's soul rests in peace. Only you know what happened back then. But surely it wasn't so bad Voita's soul wouldn't deserve redemption.
True.
And please help the painter, whatever his name may be. Whatever he did, he surely regrets it, through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Thank you, Henry. I'm sure Voita would very much appreciate that.
I shouldn't do that. I just prayed here.
I completely agree. We absolutely should not rob this grave of our friend's friend who we just prayed at.
If I do this, I'll surely go to hell.
I agree completely. We're absolutely gonna end up straight in hell. Sorry, buddy. Nothing personal.
I reckon I shouldn't tell Voita about this.
Well, I mean, come on.
It looks like this skeleton is missing its skull. I wonder if...
Skeleton's missing its skull. How weird. How strange. Yeah, we are the devil after all. Devil's in the details. Oh, look, the details. There they are. I'm gonna pick some of these Bellas real quick just because they're fresh here. I think we're gonna have to brew him a potion in just a few minutes, and I don't know what's all in it. I don't remember what the ingredients are, but I'm pretty sure the quality does matter. And if we need belladonnas, no, we haven't. We'd have to go really far out of our way for it. Yeah, here we are, Wojtek's grave. We're basically just going to try to shoot out back to Mesolace and then reverse course all the way up. Looks like Posy's not ready yet, so yeah, we'll just keep going with this. Like I said, I think we're gonna have to make him a potion next. So hopefully we go back there, let him know what we found, we interrogate him a little bit. Actually digging up that grave, as terrible as a person is that makes us and all that. You actually can't get a good chunk of his dialogue if you don't do that. You miss out on certain dialogue options because, like, that now I can start re-questioning him about the skull again, which we couldn't do after like the first few minutes after meeting him. We basically weren't allowed to ask about the skull anymore. But now that we saw that his friend, who he's very attached to and he's modeled his whole life around and all this stuff, he's carrying around his skull, and we dig up his friend, and the friend's missing a head. You kind of get to put 2 and 2 together just a little bit, you know? So, yeah, we're gonna do that. And sure, we're terrible people, I get it, but now we get to ask him about it. It's gonna open up more dialogue, we're gonna learn more about him, and it's gonna give us more speech XP. Maybe, most importantly. Yeah, exactly. You won't know unless you look. Won't know unless you look. But digging him up made us stink. I mean, I can see it down there. That chick's holding her nose. She knows that we're reeky. We're gonna have to head back into Kuttenberg, and we're gonna need to hop in the bath. Maybe have Meg scrub our back or something.
Come on.
The after you get like Final Stretch 2 or whatever, that perk's actually really busted. I mean, maybe busted's not the right word. It is really good. And the first one's fine, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not dunking on the first one by any means, but like, it gives you so much stamina back. You get like, I don't know, 50-60% more running time out of Pebbles with Final Stretch. It's crazy. It's absurd. I don't think it's quite double, but it's probably up there. Just because you get to refresh so much of his stamina, and then like, especially if you have like Roadrunner or something where it's reducing the stamina for running on roads, or there's the alternate one, I don't remember what it's called, Ride Like the Wind or something for forests. Like stacking up with that, it makes it so good. You get so much distance out of it. From being out of stamina, we're still sprinting, 2 minutes later or whatever. Crazy. Good, he got us all the way to Kuttenberg, no breaks. And now we can't sprint through here, so... No, I don't fast travel, and also I'm playing in hardcore, so fast travel is disabled. But yeah, even when I play in softcore, no, I don't fast travel.
I visited Voigt's grave. It was in a rough state, all overgrown and unkempt.
Yeah.
But I tidied it up.
Yeah, we're all negative perks hardcore run. That's how we did the first game too. So.
And did you mention me as well?
Of course, absolutely.
Yes. I pray for you as well.
Thank you very much. I feel terrible for not going myself, but I promise I'll visit when the right time comes.
Of course. There were initials carved into the tree.
I noticed there were some initials carved into the tree. Was that the three of you's doing?
Carved initials? Right. I completely forgot. What initials were there?
R, V, and L. I assume V stands for Voita and L for Libor. So R must be the first letter of your true name?
Rudolph!
I suppose that makes sense.
What's your name?
So your real name is...
Oh, stop!
After all this time, I really can't remember. Strange how someone can forget something like that.
You've got to be joking.
Just try using someone else's name for decades. We'll see if you still remember you used to be Henry.
Oh, I would remember Henry. I'll try to guess it. Yeah, perfect.
How about Robert? Radan? Rupert? Or maybe Raphael?
Raphael. That would be a good name for a painter.
Or a turtle.
But I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. I really don't know.
Radek? Radomir? Radislav?
I don't know, Henry, really.
Well, you'll remember when I say
tell you
it.
the
It'll come
truth,
back to you.
I don't even want to remember.
Richard? No? Ach, yeah.
Ach, yeah.
All right. Let's just forget about the letters. Tell me more about Voita and Libor.
Nothing but bad memories come to mind. We used to spend a lot of time together. But as we got older, it all started to fall apart. I devoted
that's what happens
myself
when you get older.
more and more to my painting. And Libor, as the son of a bailiff, dealt with his father.
Wait, Libor is the son of a bailiff?
Aye.
It was.
But it doesn't matter much these days.
Yeah.
His mother died shortly after he disappeared. And his father, who knows where he ended up.
Did Libor know you paint? He only shrugged his shoulders when I mentioned a painter.
To tell the truth, I never discussed it much with him. I'd shown Voita some sketches. But Libor, all he cared about were girls. Oh, and swords. He grew up at Rathouse. So he saw soldiers and knights differently than us paupers.
Yeah, that's fair.
What about Voita? What was he like?
He didn't have anyone besides us. And then Burkhard showed up. Voita was never a saint. Sometimes he stole food, got in scraps here and there. But Burkhard changed him completely. Suddenly he didn't have time for us. And when we did meet up, he was always telling us how he robbed some traveler here or beat up some old woman there.
Oh, good thing I didn't get to him, huh?
But I still don't see how this is your fault.
I envy you, then. You see, Voita wanted to spend time with us. He was always inviting us somewhere, but we, or I, rather, would hear none of it. All I cared about was my painting. And Voita was just wasting my time. We got in an awful argument over it once. We were both drunk then. Voita on schnapps, and me on my pride.
It's a hard line.
How did the argument end?
I don't recall what all was said. You know how it is. You get in an argument with someone, and the next day, you can't remember what you said. I do remember one thing, though. I said, there's no room in my life for dirty, drunken thieves who blow smoke up Burkhard's arse.
Then what happened?
Well, we wanted to get rid of Burkhard. We were going to go through Libor's pa.
Makes sense.
But we met with Voita first.
And that's
We
when it all
told
went
him
wrong, huh?
to pack up his things in Burkhard's camp and meet us at the tree. But, well, when we got to him, he was just lying there. We had to chase off the wolves that were, well, Voita was in an awful state. Beaten to death with a helmet.
Yeah. We wore that helmet for a long time.
Kurva. We
And then you
chased
painted
off
it.
the wolves,
Well, you painted
but
it, and then we
Libor
wore it, to be
was
fair, but-
inconsolable and wouldn't stop crying. So I sent him to the village to get a shovel. While he was gone, I realized Wojta was still breathing. He was in awful shape. He couldn't talk or move. Lord have mercy on me.
Yeah, true.
When Libor returned, I told him to give me his sword, but he said no, that we could still save him. We got in a terrible argument over it. In the end, it was Libor who put Wojta out of his misery. Then we buried him. Not in hallowed ground, but still better than behind the cemetery wall.
Burkhard could have killed you too.
Bloody lucky.
True. Could have killed both of
Burkhard
you.
could have killed you too.
You know, in the end, I reckon Wojta never betrayed us. But that didn't stop me from looking over my shoulder. All right. But now tell me, wasn't it all my fault?
Nah. I mean, it is up to God to decide.
We are each the author of our own destiny. Wojta joined up with Burkhard, and it cost him his life.
True.
What's important is where your decisions lead you.
I hope you're right, Henry. I hope you're right.
Anyway, I know you stole his skull after you finished him off. I know you did it. I'm accusing you of doing it. I need you to give me more information about
I
it.
suppose I should admit I took a look in the grave.
What?
I dug it up and noticed the skull was
Oh,
missing.
it's terrible.
So I thought that maybe...
You dug up the grave I sent you to pray at.
I prayed first. Clearly I wasn't the first. Clearly I wasn't the first.
Well, clearly I wasn't the first.
And that makes it all right. Why did you even do that?
Why did you do that?
I wanted to know what really happened back then, because you didn't share much.
True. Maybe if you told
And
me
when
the
I
whole
saw the
story
skull
from the
was
beginning,
missing-
I wouldn't have been so
Are
curious.
you implying that my skull, my muse, is Wojta's skull?
Yes.
I'm not implying anything. I'm telling you straight.
Well, you see, I'm afraid you're right. It's been a long while since I dug it up.
Are you implying?
And I've
I'm not
had it with
implying
me ever
anything.
since.
I'm just saying.
If only I knew. I just had a feeling I had to. That Wojta was calling me towards him. I'm sorry for snapping at you. It's just, I've never spoken to anyone about this, and it's not easy.
I'll let you work.
All right. And Henry,
All right.
thank you.
Problem, man. Hey, by the way, real quick, before you run away, you need help with anything else?
Can I still help you with something? Or do you already have everything you need for your opus magnum?
No, a helping hand is always welcome. I need to wrap up all the commissions I've started, and I can't manage it on my own. Lately, I've been painting maybe too much. The last ones were a signboard for the armorer and decorations for the fortress in Pshitoki. But I haven't been paid for either yet.
So you want me to go and collect the coin? With a beggar's sack in one hand and a hammer to break some bones in the other?
It won't be that wild. I'll take care of the armorer myself. But if you could go to Pshitoki instead of me, I'd be very grateful. It's a bit more complicated there.
How so?
Sure.
The bailiff
absolutely.
there promised me a precious stone as payment for the decorations. Lapis lazuli, from which the most beautiful
I
blue
do
under the
vaguely
sun can
remember
be made.
this, yeah.
But then he changed his mind and wanted to pay me in groschen, which I naturally refused. I want that stone.
Why did the bailiff change his mind about the gem?
Oh, he started telling me it's his lucky talisman and that he'll still need it. He's building
These
a
people.
fortress for the gentry there, and he's expecting an inspection or something.
Wouldn't you prefer a groschen? You could spruce this place up a bit. How much did he even offer you?
It wasn't a small amount, I'll admit, but this is a matter of principle. Promises must be kept, and you can't mix ultramarine from groschen.
True. True. Not without a really
And are you
big
sure
hammer.
the bailiff actually has this gem?
And a shoddy
He
ladder.
might just be trying to string you along.
I've seen it. Well, just for a moment. He doesn't trust anyone with something like that and keeps it in his pocket. But he's definitely got it.
And how do you imagine I'll get the gem off the bailiff, if he wouldn't give it to you?
But you, Henry, are a man of many talents, aren't you?
True.
You'll think
true.
of something. To start with, it wouldn't hurt to just have a word with him.
What if he simply refuses to hand it over?
If words fail, you'll have to defend my interests in another way. I'm no minstrel, after all. I'm a craftsman. My work has an agreed-upon value, and I won't tolerate anyone spreading rumors that I work for promises and goodwill.
So what should I do?
Well, I painted a coat of arms and a nice ribbon below it on their fortress. It could really use an inscription. Something that tells everyone they didn't pay me for it.
Okay, I'll help you.
All right. I'll try to get that gem from the bailiff.
Excellent. Meanwhile, I'll collect payment from the armorer. Thank you, Henry. And don't forget, rather than leaving empty-handed, better to repaint my artwork.
We won't be leaving empty-handed, let me assure you. We never leave empty-handed. We leave hands full. Absolutely, like ruinous mountains of groschen overflowing out of our palms is how we leave every place, alright? This will be no different.
My God, that was
Oh, God. Rest be assured. We will be returning with lapis lazuli gems, if anything. We will die trying. Chimney's absolutely rolling smoke out of my hard-working forge. Alright, let's scrub up Mutt and Pebbles, get them nice and clean.
I'm curious how long that cleanliness of yours will
Looking
last, eh?
great, Pebbles, looking great. But shiny as ever. Okay, let's get all this stink off of us. This heroic stink.
Henry, duty called.
Unfortunately, Magdalena, duty does not call. Duty has not called in a couple of days, at least, maybe even a couple of weeks, and I don't think duty's gonna start calling anytime soon, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, I suppose we can go reforge this broken sword real quick. I kind of forgot I had it already, to be fair. So let's go do it. Might as well. Get changed into our outfit. Uniform. Okay, what do we got here? Longsword, maybe? Madman's longsword. There it is. The sword belonging to a madman from the dugout that Voida sent me to. The engraving on the blade reads Confiteor Deo Omnipotentiae. Write that down.
This one's gonna need some more work.
About halfway.
This is almost done.
Last couple hits here. Give her a sharpen, and then we'll probably tomorrow, if we have time, we'll probably go show it to Vojta, see if he has anything to say, and we'll probably go try to show Libor as well if we get a chance. Nice. Cool. Let's get it sharpened up. Then we can kind of head to bed and all that. Man, big old break in the blade right there. Holy moly. Curious about the reaction. Yeah, we'll have to see.
All done.
Here we go. Let's get changed back. Yeah, the quenching's really good. Why are you just like laying out here, Megs? What are you doing? You have a bed. Why are you just laying on this bench in the hallway? Aren't you like old? Isn't that gonna suck? What are you doing? Go to bed.
Elvis kann to see ya.
Acrobat, good job, man.
Say Henry.
Hark!
No.
Say Henry.
Henry.
Yeah, good job, man. Good job. Here, have some little treats and stuff. Little rascal. Good job, guy.
Oh.
Ooh, we're kind of hungry. We're hungry like the wolf, dude. Yeah. Krabat the Raven, I think he is. Yeah. Cool. Let's go ahead and get on up. We can wait till 9 real quick just to see what orders kind of roll in. Okay, let's see what's going on here. No investigation. Oh, we have 2 blacksmithing contracts. Is one of them like a special one? Hey, buddy! How's it going?
So, what have you got for me this time? What you sold me last time turned out not to be junk after all.
Well, of course not. I'm an honest merchant.
Of course not.
But this
yeah.
time, I've got nothing tangible, so to speak. Just one very valuable piece of information.
Okay. You want to sell me gossip?
You want to sell me gossip?
Groschen?
Not
Holy
gossip.
moly.
Guaranteed true information.
Information about what?
It concerns a certain natural find, so to speak. Alas, I can't reveal more, sir. Otherwise, I'd have nothing left to sell, and I've got to eat too.
All right,
tell me. What's so miraculous?
Imagine, sir, they found a dragon skeleton near Bilani.
I've heard
I found it.
about
I have
that.
it in my chest,
If
10
that's
feet
meant to
away
be the
behind me.
miraculous information,
It's in the. I
thanks,
stole
but
it.
no
It's in the
thanks.
chest.
Who'd you take me for, sir? Of course everyone's heard about that. Word
This
spread across
frickin'
the
guy,
region in no time.
unbelievable.
All right. So what's it about?
I spoke there with an alchemist. Bit of a crackpot, but he claimed that especially the dragon's tooth holds great power. And if you embed it into the head of an axe, it'll bite, well, like a dragon. A true tool of the Angel of Vengeance.
But you don't actually have the tooth.
Of course not, sir. Like I said, I'm only selling the information.
We stole those
and I
treasure
wasn't
boats.
asking much for it, was I?
All right.
kinda were.
Thanks. Hopefully it'll turn into something. Otherwise, the Angel of Vengeance will be coming for you.
Of course. Don't worry, sir. Well, my friend.
Alright. Forge the legendary axe based on its description. Was approached by a mysterious street vendor with information on a Christian legendary axe. All that remains is to gather materials and forge the legendary axe. Alright, let's take a look quick. Let's see. The Dragon Fang Axe. Yeah, it takes the Dragon Claw. A battle axe embedded with a dragon claw, said to grant its sharpness and durability. It also gives the wielder unyielding willpower, both in battle and in facing one's own dental woes. The bearer won't flinch at a visit to the blacksmith or barber and the unpleasant procedure that follows. That's funny. All right, let's make this quick. Let's get changed. You know what, I'm even gonna save before we make it, just in case something goes horrifically wrong and I don't get a max quality. We're gonna reload. Real quick, I'm actually hungry, so we're gonna go into our pantry here. We're gonna get out some treats. Here, pup, you got one too.
Here you go. Take it.
One for me and one for Mutt.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
Magdalena, I think your voice just changed. We're gonna eat this sausage, and then yeah, we're gonna sip some of our special Henry beers. These are our own brew, our craft brew, from the smithy here. The best companion of every master of the black craft, can handle whatever you load onto it and never lets you down in times of need. Black Anvil. And will also drink a Henry's bread. A master blacksmith lives not by work alone. This pale beer never disappoints, fills you up, and delights with its smooth taste. Delicious. Alright, let's get to work. Pumps. 1, you count the thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Get out. It's the perfect number of times to heat up any axe or horseshoe. Swords are different. Yeah, it's not that helpful, but if you're a freak like me and you care about meaningless nonsense like that, then yeah, like 13 pumps. Should be just about done here. Last couple whacks.
Good. This won't take long now. And that's it.
Cool, cool. Let's quench it. so far it looks exactly the same. Nice, there it is. Cool, cool.
Wow. This doesn't look half bad at all.
Let's sharpen it. You know, maybe we'll use it for a little bit, huh?
Yep. Can't get any better than this.
Legendary axe, we might as well. Check out the same description, I'm assuming. Yeah, cool. And it's okay. It's not bad. Oh, not on this. Sorry, not on this yet. Yeah, not on this sortie. There we go. We go tell them about it.
Keep close to the others.
I haven't had a good night's sleep for 3 days.
Greetings to
I
you,
think he
friend.
like took off, bro. I think he's gone. Man's hit the road with my money. He said, damn, just in case that was junk information, I'm gonna bounce. Beer in a rag, beer in a rag, beer in a rag.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Fuck, one more try.
The service might be a bit slow here.
One more try.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Fuck, one more try.
A regular for life. And beyond.
Fuck, one more try.
A beer and a rag, please.
First try every time. There it is. A beer and a rag. I knew it. See ya, Hugo. Thanks.
Keep close to the others.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite Skelly joke. The beer and a rag. That one makes me smile every time. So, shiitake.
A wonderful day for a wonderful
Jimbo, we'll be back in a few days. I promise, Jimbo. Fountain here in the middle of the city. Wonder where the water comes from. St. Adalbert Stream, actually, in case you didn't know. That's where the water comes from for Kuttenberg's fountain. St. Adalbert Stream. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get up. I'll just be gone for like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna like stretch and get something to drink, and then we'll keep going. So let me throw up the be right back. The very AI be right back. And I'll be back in a minute. Everybody, we're back. JP, I got you. Got you a bottle of water, buddy. No problem. I got you. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's fire on into it. So we needed to go to Shiitake, which I think means second in and then turn north. So we need to get this Lapis Lazuli gem from the Bailiff, I think. And I remember this one being a little bit tricky. Or at least that none of the outcomes that I found in my first playthrough was I like extremely satisfied with. At least like in terms of like perfectly happy ending type shit. I mean, like, I was happy, I was fine with the endings. I was satisfied with the endings, obviously. It's not a bad quest or whatever, but like, you know, as far as keeping everybody happy, I think you kind of always piss off somebody in this quest. Yeah, no problem, man, no problem. So, you know, if we're gonna have to piss off anybody, it's probably gonna be the Bailiff. Okay, here we are. Usually he's just hanging out somewhere up in the fortress, so we'll poke in there. If we don't see him or whatever, then we can kind of check the rest of the place, but, you know, probably be alright.
Murray says, what exactly are we trying to find out? Hasn't the bailiff already told us enough?
Perhaps too much. And that's exactly why I'd rather verify everything myself. It's suspicious.
Found out anything?
The builder, Master Fabian, is an experienced craftsman, but I fear there's a lack of resources. Lady Anna also has concerns about the presence of Sigismund's army in the region.
Right.
If you ask me, you're worrying unnecessarily, my lady. The fortress is standing and Master Fabian seemed to be hard at work. There's even a fresco inside with a coat of arms. It's fine work.
I'll have to take a look at that. But I'd rather do so discreetly. Whenever I so much as step into the fortress, the bailiff is always hovering around me. I think he's trying to court me.
Oh dear.
That could be useful.
Shall I explain to him how things really stand? That your heart already belongs to someone else?
I'll deal with the bailiff myself.
I haven't the slightest doubt about that.
We'll meet later, Nidlichka. Yes?
As you wish.
Okay, we got some potentially useful information out of that. He won't talk to us. She also won't talk to us. However, it's not to say that they don't have useful stuff on them, so maybe we take a quick peek and just see what's going on with their pockets, huh? Because if, you know, maybe there's a useful letter or a note or something that I missed. Key. Okay. That's something. Alright, I guess I just missed him. That's fine. Not a big deal. He probably didn't have anything anyway. If anyone did, I would assume it would be her. Okay, back to it. So, what's going on with this? Bailiff. Look drunk, man. We'll steal it if we have to.
What brings you here?
Some time ago, Master Voita painted one of the halls here at the fortress.
That's true enough. So what?
Oh, the fortress is painted, but the promised reward is nowhere to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
I've come for it.
Oh, I see. And leave me be. I've got bigger worries. I offered him a heap of groschen, but he wouldn't have it. So he can stuff it.
You promised him a gemstone, though.
Voita said that for his work, you promised him something else. He says you've got some expensive stone. Lapis? Lazuli? They use it to make blue pigment.
Well, I do have it. But I offered him a better reward. I need that gemstone more than he does.
No, you offered him the gemstone.
Why do you need that gemstone so badly?
I've got it for luck. And you can never have enough of that. Lady Anna of Volstein has sent an acquaintance to check on how the fortress construction is coming along. Her name's Adela of Minishek, and I need to impress her. The construction, it's not going as well as expected. The Master Fabian says otherwise. Plus, I think I might have a chance with Lady Adela.
No.
If you understand me, as one man to another.
No.
So how about making an impression on Lady Adela in another way? After all, a noble woman like her must have plenty of precious stones of her own.
True.
That's probably true. Adela is always with that guard of hers, Yedlichka. Or by day, she sits outside under the willow watching the construction.
See? Then forget about some luck hidden in a magic stone and make some grand gesture.
Well, I could have something written on the wall. You're from that painter, aren't you? Do you know how to write?
I do.
I can write, yeah.
But I know how you are with payment. I think I should write what a pinch purse you are instead.
Oh, wait, I've got an idea. I'll dazzle Adela with my chivalry.
You've got some chivalry in you?
Excuse me, are you a knight or what?
Well, not exactly, but I'm a burgher. I've got a sword and armor, and I'm not a bad swordsman. That will surely enchant Adela. We'll do it like this. When Lady Adela is sitting under the willow again, watching the construction, you'll join her and seriously insult her. Then I'll just happen to walk by, see it, challenge you to a duel, and beat you in front of her. Good impression guaranteed.
Yeah, what if I'm the one that beats you? That's
So
stupid.
we're going to have a duel in front of her?
Why would I? Why
But it
would
never
I
crossed your
insta you?
mind that
That's
maybe I'm a
stupid.
better swordsman than you?
Well, then you'd better make sure you aren't. If you want that gemstone.
That's nonsense.
How do you imagine I'll insult her?
Well, how should I know? She's a noble woman. They're easily offended. For all I care, just tell her she's got a backside like a brewery dray horse.
Great. Have you lost your mind? Are you going to put on a show for her?
Well, why not? Will you help me then?
No.
All right. Let's
No,
do it your
I'm not
way.
going to help you.
Really? I mean, great. I'll get my armor and sword ready. You wait until Adela sits under the willow, outside in front of the fortress near the bridge. That's where you'll insult her. She's usually there most of the day, but definitely at noon.
I understand. So, be ready.
Will we meet again?
This is not going to go the way he wants it to. Over here, ain't it? Yeah, there she is. Listen, ma'am. Nice cats.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
Look here. I've come on behalf of the bailiff.
Yeah.
Lord. What does he want now?
You can
Well,
only imagine.
He sent me here to insult you, so he can swoop in, make a big impression by defending you, and beat me in a duel.
Holy Virgin Mary Immaculate, that man is driving me mad. It's always something. I came to check on the construction and he won't stop pestering me. Right, you know what? Go ahead. Insult me so that dolt comes running, and once he challenges you, kick his backside so hard he'll run away bowling. If you manage that, I'll pay you well.
Absolutely. But I do need something from him.
I'd
yeah.
like to, my lady, but it's not that simple. You promised me something in return.
I don't care. Whatever it is, you'll have to get it some other way.
Okay, that's fine.
Right then. We'll show him up so badly, he'll never live it down.
I'll just steal it
I
from
should
him.
hope so. Let's get on with it. Excuse me! I have never been so insulted in all my life. How dare you!
Good job, good job, good job. Play it up, play it up.
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you dung grubber?
Whoa!
Are you insulting Lady Adela here? Are you all right, my lady? Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Oh, yes, bailiff. Never in my life have I been so insulted. You must defend my honor like a real man, the kind I've been missing all my life.
Yes. Yes, that's me. Have you any last
He
words,
really
you
thinks he's
scum?
the guy. Dude, I had a guy, but now I don't. All right, you are not the guy.
I'll show you who the real man here is. Come on.
Kyrie eleison.
Go for it.
Whoa, he's gonna mauler!
Give each other a bashing.
Boom! Yeah, Oscar winner over here, honestly.
Give him what for.
You've no chance against me. No mercy. You've no chance against me.
Shut up!
Die, you wretch!
Kick.
Too slow.
Boom, haymaker.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up!
No mercy.
Get mad, I just keep bullying him.
Go for it.
No chance.
Boom!
Ulriva, enough.
Didn't even
This
have to
wasn't
draw
how it
my
was meant to
weapon.
be.
Pardon? What did you say?
Nothing. I just need to catch my breath before I beat this wretch to a pulp.
Not a chance. Looks to me like this young lad's the clear winner. Won't you escort me to my chambers, lad?
Ah, you swine! You won't get away with this.
Poopsies, I forgot the plan.
Goodbye, bailiff.
How did this
Excellent work.
happen?
This has been the first thing here that amused me. Thank you. You've earned your reward.
07. 07. Whoa! Holy reward! Holy moly!
Why is the bailiff trying to make such an impression on you?
I suppose he thinks if I fall for him, I won't notice he's not making any progress on this construction. Silly sod.
Weird how that works.
How much longer will you be here?
I think I've seen everything I needed. Yedlichka and I will soon be heading
Yedlichka.
back.
I like that name.
Well, I'm glad I could help you, but I still need the bailiff's reward for Voita the Painter.
That might be a problem now, unless you're willing to resort to something underhanded.
Stealing goes against my grain.
I could steal that item from him, but I wouldn't feel right doing it.
I understand.
Well, Voita suggested for this situation that I should improve the painting by writing on it that it wasn't paid for.
That'd be embarrassing for the bailiff. I doubt he can even read. If
Yeah,
my guard
true. That's
Yedlichka
twice as
happens to stand
embarrassing.
in your way, just send him my way.
You wouldn't mind?
What happens with the painting in the bailiff's chamber is no concern of mine.
Well, I'll think of something so Voita's satisfied.
That's awesome. That's super
Thank you,
cool.
my lady.
I like this
Best
chick.
of luck.
You were great, Adela. You were awesome. I almost feel bad that I took your key, but I'm gonna keep it because I like the key. It's part of my collection now. It's a big... Look at my key ring. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Look at that. 831 keys on my key ring. That is a collection of keys right there. Zero weight. Weightless keys. All right, I almost have as much keys as I have groschen, okay? My key stack is getting there. Ooh, Stinky, what happened?
Were you raised by animals? This isn't your sucker. I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
Wash up first, too, bailiff. Sorry, didn't mean to disrespect you like this.
You better call back that dog.
Heal.
Okay, you good now? What? Get
I'm
outta
sorry.
Here, dude. It's just a dog, man. Chill out.
You shouldn't be loitering
Get
around
out of
here.
him.
So,
Yeah, no, I want to talk to her
stand
boyfriend
here
or whatever,
all
man.
day.
Why am I wasting time with you?
What? Why is everybody being so rude to me all of a sudden? Unbelievable, man. Where's the boyfriend? I want to talk to him. That guy coming after me?
Listen, I need to improve this painting a bit. And Lady Adela said you wouldn't mind because she's fine with it. Got a problem with that?
She said that?
Aye.
She said that, yeah.
I helped her get rid of that bothersome bailiff.
Well, you did right. And I see nothing. Do what you need.
I knew I saw you in that old American flag Waffen Rock. I knew I could trust you, man. I knew you were one of us. I get you. I get you.
Right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
No, man, I'm gone missing. I'm gone missing. Shut up.
You silly doggy.
I should get going.
Now they're just sitting down to chat. What the hell? Yo, you're not supposed to.
Legs.
Oh, what? Oh, you. Yeah. Okay, he sees me. all right, real quick. Let's get it before we
God,
miss our chance.
you're seeing this.
Oink. Yeah, and so you can actually still go mess up his thing in the portrait or whatever, the thing that Wojta painted, but Wojta will be mad at you if you bring back the gem and to fix the thing, because he's like, look, I only need, like, he did pay for it now, like, because you stole the gem, he did pay for it, so, like, why would you do that? Like, that was messed up of you. But I did that my first playthrough where I stole it and defaced it. And then I was like, yeah, but he didn't pay you, I stole it. And he's like, yeah, but I have the payment. I was like, I guess. Like, you know, sure. Like, okay. So we're not going to go deface it, but I did want to talk to the boyfriend, just for the speech XP and just to get the dialogue and stuff. Now we got the thing we're going to ride on back. And I don't think we had anything else really to take on today. Let's Posey's back up and running in Zimberg. No, he ain't. So, that's about it. Yeah, I think for the next, like, day or two, we'll probably use this axe I got. This dragon axe or whatever it is. Because that's kind of cool. It's a neat little item.
Quick!
And now especially that I have maxed out all of my weapon stats, I don't really like have any reason to only use swords or to only use fists or to only do this or that. So I can really use whatever the hell I want. If I want to use a new weapon for every bandit, I can, you know? So maybe we'll start pulling out some of these like unique weapons, some of these legendary weapons, some of these like interesting ones, the gifts we've been given, stuff like that. We'll start trying them out and seeing if some of them are pretty cool or if they're decent or whatever. Oh, hey, Horst! Where you going, man? Oh, you're not him. You just look like him. Damn it. I was gonna show him the axe.
Go!
Yeah, it did look like him. He had like a little bit less hair and like a little bit more, like his face was longer and more wrinkled. But like, yeah, it was like basically the same dude almost. No glasses either, I guess. All right, Wojta, we got good news, brother man.
I managed to get that gemstone from the bailiff. Here you are.
What? Oh, glad to hear it. How did you pull that off?
Oh.
An artist should keep his secrets, right?
He should. At least while he still can.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? Me? Oh, no. And thank you, Henry. I did manage to sort something out with the armorer, though only halfway. He had no groschen, so he paid me with a cuirass. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use to me. You know, take it for all your effort.
Wow. Thank you.
But now, back to work. Quickly before... Oh dear.
How's your work coming along?
How's that grand piece of yours coming along?
How? I'm not sure. Sometimes it feels like... No. That's Henry.
Henry?
Yeah, of course I'm Henry. Are you sure you're all right?
Be quiet.
Come on. What's wrong?
Yeah. I'm painting, aren't I?
What the... Voiter, hey! Do you even see me?
What? Oh, sorry. Do you think we could have a talk? It's important.
We kind of were having a talk.
It's something I've never told anyone about.
Still are. Not now.
Go on then.
Okay, goodbye.
What's the matter?
The thing is... Damn! How do I start? You already know I'm still troubled to this day by what happened to Voiter. But there's one thing I haven't told you yet. Remember how I told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head, I keep hearing Burkhard must die? Well, I meant that more seriously than you might think.
What? If that's meant as a joke, then it's not funny at all.
I know
Never
how
talking
I
to me,
must
Henry.
sound saying all this, but sometimes I really feel as though someone's talking to me, whispering and telling me what to paint. And other times, it's screaming so loud, it bursts my ears. I'm not sure how to explain it better, any more than I could tell a blind person what the color green looks like. But lately, ever since I heard Burkhard was in the Trotsky region, well, I'm just scared. Scared stiff of that endless shrieking, tearing my mind apart.
Tearing me apart, Lisa.
Can nothing be done
I did
about
not
it?
hit her. I did
I
not.
was hoping that now Burkhard's
Mom.
dead, it would all just go away. But no, that damned screaming is only getting louder and louder.
Lots of people hear voices.
Couldn't it all be something like a sign from God? Plenty of people have heard voices, haven't they? The Lord spoke to Moses through a burning bush. And what about Abraham?
What about Johanka?
God spoke to him too.
You're right there, friend. But my voice sounds different. We all know stories of people the Lord spoke to. But I'm afraid it's someone else who's speaking to me.
No.
Someone from down below.
Say it ain't so.
And could I help you with that in some way?
Maybe you could. At least for a while. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares, and he brewed me a vile concoction. When I drink it regularly, and say an Our Father at the same time, it helps me quite a bit. Only now I've run out, and I've neither the time nor the energy to brew more. I thought I had enough left to finish the painting, and then it wouldn't be needed. But I miscalculated.
Wouldn't you rather I brew you something I already know how to make?
Yeah, I think you
Maybe a
need something
decoction of lemon
special,
balm and
though.
oregano. Used in the right proportions, it can calm a person nicely. And if I add nettles, you'll also sleep better.
I bow to your knowledge.
Yeah,
But I'm
okay.
afraid ordinary herbs aren't enough for my troubles.
That's kind of what I thought. Yeah.
So I can run off and get your medicine from the herbalist, right?
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't the most honest man. That's why I didn't just buy the concoction from him back then, but the recipe as well.
Couldn't you take it to some apothecary and have a new batch brewed?
Not in these parts. I spent years building a good reputation here.
It's always something
I
with
don't
this
want
guy,
folk
dude.
knowing
It's always
about
something.
this. Understand, my problem isn't a sore leg. I can't keep going to any random sawbones.
I'll brew you that remedy.
All right. I'll brew that remedy of yours. Or at least have a go.
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients. Getting mandrake roots and a river pearl was always a struggle for me, and I don't have the strength for it now. But luckily, you only need one of each. Then you add 2 handfuls of ordinary sage, boil it in some vinegary wine, and it's done.
Where can I find mandrake root?
Mandrake?
We already have like a dozen river
What's that?
pearls, but we're gonna go
It's
get
a
some
very
anyway.
strange root. It looks quite like a tiny, chubby man, but it's no laughing matter. It mostly grows in graveyards. Try asking the local gravedigger about it. His name's František.
I know František.
What about the River Pearl? Don't tell me you expect me to pinch some wealthy townswoman's necklace.
I wouldn't advise that. Often they're fake. Better go straight to the source. Pearl mussels. They're a kind of clam. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denmark. If you set out from Kuttenberg going south along the stream, you'll come across it. You'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle of the stream. But be careful. Pearls are valuable, and that place isn't exactly a secret. There's a good chance you won't be the only one hunting there.
Okay, well, I know everything now.
Mandrake, a River Pearl, and sage? That's pretty wild. What is that concoction actually supposed to do?
I was amazed back then too, but that herbalist told me mandrake against evil forces, pearl for a clear head, sage for enduring health.
You're the boss,
I still
boss.
don't understand a thing about it, but it worked, so I stopped bothering about it.
All right, I'll manage somehow. Try to get some rest while I fetch that mandrake brew for you.
Yeah.
Henry, I don't even deserve you. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna have to probably hit František real quick before we leave, and then we'll scrape up the pearls. We'll run out and get some, and we'll probably find some sage on the way. There's no way we don't find some sage on the way, right? Yeah, František should be just up here somewheres. I think that's him. One bad hombre. What's up, man? I need some stuff.
Good afternoon, sir.
I've come to ask a favor. I'm after some mandrake root.
Now, this is quite a coincidence. You came along at just the right time for me, but not to smack me round the head this time.
True.
I need to teach a few people a proper lesson. If you help me, we can talk about that mandrake of yours. What do you say?
All right.
Tell me where and
Out
when,
with
my
it.
guy.
What do you need help with?
There's a gang of thieving scoundrels skulking around here. They keep breaking into the mortuary, and I'm afraid they'll soon start disturbing the departed underground as well. And they're not even after valuables like normal thieves. These filthy swine cut off ears, yank out teeth, shear off hair, and once they even... No, I won't say that out loud.
Sick, sick bastards.
And how am I supposed to help?
How? We'll punch their faces in together, so next time they'll think twice about disturbing my dearly departed. I'm not about to bother the town guard with this, am I?
I see. And do you know where these thieves are?
No, but that doesn't matter. They come night after night, so if we lie in wait,
Gonna lay
they'll
down. Pain has
definitely
killed
show
me.
up.
Have a good one. You stream tomorrow. Yeah, so yeah, no problem, no problem. Enjoy your laydown. Hope you're feeling better. The next couple days are gonna be weird. I have some stuff going on. I probably will be streaming, but I'm probably going to start late and end early. Because I have some stuff going on in the mornings. It's going to be keeping me busy until like right around the afternoon. I wouldn't be getting like back home until shortly after my normal stream time anyway. So yeah, the next like 4 or 5 days or so are going to be a little bit goofy, but I do plan to stream. They're just probably going to be kind of short, small, while I take care of some other stuff, and then, you know, after I don't know, probably, you know, next Friday or whatever, we'll be back to our normal schedule. So, but yeah.
Why exactly would they steal such things?
Why do you think? They sell them as amulets. No one's ever offered you a maiden's braid to put under your pillow so you'll sleep better?
No.
Don't tell me you can't sort them out on your own.
Maybe I could, but I like a fair fight.
Yeah, absolutely.
3 against 1 is just too risky.
All right, we'll take it.
All right, then. We'll deal with your thieves. But I want the mandrake afterward.
Frandishek's good for it,
If we pull it off,
come on.
you'll get all the mandrake you can carry.
We can
now,
trust
come on,
him.
Let's warm up a bit and wait for those wretches.
We're going to be real busy tonight. So maybe we won't go get fresh pearls. Maybe we'll just grab ones that we got. Because otherwise we might not make it back in time to brew for like the 4:30 crossover. Because I would like to use Henry's quality. We have to make the best quality potions here. We're not going to settle for anything other than the best.
He can't be here now. Are you sure? We've been here several times already. Of course. What would that old codger be doing here so late?
Wait, you beat the tar out of you.
Get ready, Henry.
Just you wait!
Should have put on
This
my
old
devil's
codger will
mask
give
for
you a
this.
hiding now!
Whoopsies.
You're no match for us, fucker! Ah!
I accidentally pulled up my bow. My bad. I didn't mean to. I gotta go back. I gotta redo that. Come on. You load when you feel like it. I feel like that's post wait, so maybe we just go back and we just go re-talk to Frandishek. It shouldn't be too bad. I think this is right after the Voyage to dialogue, so it'll be okay. Yeah, cool. All right, not too bad. We'll just skip the guy. It's not a big deal.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Bless you. There he is, the absolute unit, a complete killer.
Good afternoon.
I've come
now.
All right.
There's and then.
And how?
How? I'm not.
I see.
No.
Why?
Why do you?
Don't tell me.
Maybe.
All right.
If we.
Let's go. Are you shot, Coochie?
Just.
You're a dead man.
I'm a dead man. Oh my god. Boom! Shoulder throw.
You won't get me. Come and help me with this bastard. You. Fuck you. Nice hit. Good.
Bad luck.
Die, you wretch! You're no match for
Show your stuff. Quick, fellas.
You fight like an old hag.
No job.
Boom!
fucking
butchery!
That's a lot of blood.
You alright, man?
We gave them a good thrashing. That was something.
I'd say so. They won't be showing their faces again here anytime soon. Here, take this key to the chest where I keep the mandrake root. You've earned it. You'll find it in my cottage larder. It's right behind the mortuary, but the entrance is on the next street over. Good night. God be with you.
Thanks, Guy. Appreciate you. You're awesome. I always like working with you. So many economies, yeah, over here. Never hate working with František. Always an honor. Thank you. Even closes doors. So let's run out the gate quick, probably just North Gate, and we are going to look for some sage. We just need 2 handfuls of sage. You know, if we can maybe get 4 handfuls of sage or something, sure, great, fine. But we need at least 2 handfuls. And I know there's also some stuff out here along the wall that we haven't grabbed yet, so we might as well run along here to look while we're doing this. But yeah, then I have a whole bunch of pearls already stockpiled up, so I'm really not worried about that part. And I'm feeling like there ain't no sage in here, which is fine. It's not a big deal. We have a little bit of time, we just don't have it forever. Okay. Red flower, blue thorns. Red flower, blue thorns. This would be a lot easier if I wasn't colorblind. It's my 2 sage. Can I just get like 1 or 2 more? Just in case I mess something up and I need to remake it or something. That'd be great.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
That's 2 attempts at brewing it. Certainly it won't take us more than 2 attempts, right? It couldn't take us more than 2 attempts. Please don't take us more than 2 attempts. I'm telling your boss, man. I'm telling. Alrighty, home sweet home. The baby blue walls with the red trim, Virgin Mary and baby Jesus, and 2 blacksmiths, like father, like son, but not quite. Lovely home. There it is. Grab these guys. Mandrake, Pearl, Sage. It was wine as a start. And we do have Dark Arts Apprentice run on. That's really good. Okay, Mandrake. Bloop. Grind up the pearl. The big pearl. That's a huge pearl. And it shattered. That's a fragile pearl, man. Okay, lower. One more turn. There's Mutt sitting outside like a good boy. Like a good lad. Grind the sage. Boil for one turn using the bellows. Okay, raise it up and distill. There it is, Henry's Mandrake decoction. Very
Boiled it
nice.
for too long?
Nope, you did not. It's perfect. Cool, we're very happy about that. Let's go ahead and we can throw the rest of these ingredients back. I don't need these guys. Or anything else we can kind of dump? We could probably pull out some extra badges. Not that we need it for anything, but you know, we could. We can put away this, yeah. I think that is a unique piece. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, we need the Madman's Longsword. There is actually one thing I do remember about the longsword, and that's that you should not give it back to the madman. You can bring it, I think you can bring it to him and show him, but if you convince him to take it, something really terrible happens. So I would not recommend you do
won't
that.
get any better. What do you think? One beauty after another.
But you know, hey, it's your Henry, your playthrough. Do what you want. But I do not recommend it.
Hey there.
Hi there. Alright, we gotta bring it to him in the morning. So let's just have a sleep.
Christmas.
Christmas. Rip a new fox. See that we're out. Howdy 5000. And we'll drink our beers. So Smith's Red is the last one. A bitter beer is a beer as bitter as a blacksmith's life can be. This boldly hopped beer always reminds a man of what's worth living for. Oh, we didn't drink it. Read it. Okay, let's collect from Megs quick. It's
What
been a
would you
little
like?
while, so she's probably got like
How's
10k
trade?
for us or
I've got
something.
the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Yep, 8,400. There it is. Well, casual 8,400 coming in hot. Every couple of days, we just come get like 10k from her. She just got a mountain of crushing weight for us. You know, we could bring half of Kutenberg out of poverty with what we pull on a weekly basis. They just, you know, we just can't give it to them. It's not so simple. Yes, we have an investigation. Fingers crossed this is our sketch, because holy shit, it has been probably like 3 in-game weeks since we've had a unique sketch. Major L. Major L. But what can you do? So hopefully this is the one. We'll go pick that up. And then go turn in Voidus potion right away. And that should make him feel a lot better. And then, you know, we can go do the investigation during the day.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Muslin, budget, the strongest budget from Russia.
Hear ye. Hear tidings of what is happening.
Good day.
Here we are. All right, Klaus, tell us what it is, brother man.
Meine Frau saw you. Gibt's nur Ärger.
What?
Like, greetings to you, Brother Smith.
What do you need, Master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery.
Surely there hasn't.
We lost another shipment. Scheiße.
What did they steal from us?
2 days ago, I sent a lad with an armor's order, but he has not returned or reached his destination. The nobleman already complained. But I only know where my Loiser was last seen. It will be necessary to search the valley along the Vrchlitzbruck by the road to Danemark Mill.
This won't be that straightforward.
It's going to be pretty straightforward.
But I would not be calling on you
basically
over
as
just a few
straightforward as it
silly
could be,
balls
actually.
of cloth or saxel, charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
That's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
All right, Voita, we got your pots for you, buddy. Let me hand them in. You go, lad.
Brought you that mandrake decoction of yours? What'd you say?
Well now, Henry. Last time I saw it this beautifully clear was from that herbalist. Mine always turned cloudy. And it doesn't even stink.
It doesn't even stink.
How exactly does that voice of yours sound? What does it actually say?
It mostly wants me to paint, as much as possible. Sometimes it even gives me tips. But other times, sometimes it blames me for what happened to Voita. What I did, what I didn't do. Everything that's gone wrong from that moment until now. And actually, I feel it sounds like Voita. As if the devil stole his voice just to torment me.
Well, that
But
is
let's
how the
not
devil
speak of
would
it
do it,
anymore,
to be fair.
please. I'd like to drink that decoction of yours and get back to work.
Have you ever tried dealing with that voice in some other way?
Of course I have. I went to a priest, a sorcerer, a soothsayer, and a beggar who fancied himself as some sort of wizard. But I never dared tell any of them as much as I've told you. I also ate every herb I could find, drank
Hopefully not
every
all of them.
concoction,
Some
inhaled
of them are
powders,
poisonous.
and had leeches applied to my legs. The last thing left on my list is to have a hole drilled in my head. Maybe then that voice would fly out.
Maybe, man, maybe.
I'm still surprised you told me so openly.
As I said, I trust you more than most. We've seen plenty of strange things together, and you never ran off or went to fetch the Inquisitor.
Oh.
Well, come to think of it, there might be a decent reward in that.
But you wouldn't enjoy it for long, believe me. I cast some spell on you.
Sorry about that. Just got a cough in your ears a little bit. My bad.
Well, hopefully it'll cure you.
It won't happen, I'm afraid. This brew is like the liquor you'd share with a friend you've fallen out with. It smooths things over for a while, then the hangover comes. Unfortunately, I have nothing better.
I got 3 more, man.
As they say, autumn's up.
I hope I don't grow a third leg from this.
Watch this.
Cheers.
Did that decoction help?
So, did that decoction work for you?
We'll have to wait and see. It takes time to take effect. In the meantime, I suppose I ought to get back to work, right? I really don't feel like it. But I've only got St. Vitus's face left, plus a few little details. And someone needs to put it all together. My paintings are only one part of it.
And what other parts, besides your painting, does this altar have?
Aside from the shrine itself, mostly wooden figurines. Which reminds me, Plunk the carpenter, who's making all of those, should have finished long ago.
Okay.
I'll have to check in on him once I'm feeling a bit better.
Wow, you can send us, man.
Where are these carpenters you're working with from?
They've got a workshop right here in town. I hope that would speed things up, but I might have been wrong. They're always behind schedule.
Schedule.
If you're still not feeling well, I can go and see those carpenters for you.
Oh, I'd be really grateful. Tell Master Plonk I sent you personally. He'll listen to that.
Sure, man.
The carpenter, eh? And where can I find him?
His workshop's just a short way from here. Go to the fountain, then head for the city gate. You'll see it on your left.
He's so excited to say that, man. He couldn't get that out fast enough. I go towards the fountain. Towards the city gate. And we'll see it on our left. That's what he says. That's what he says. Oh my god, I see it. It's on our left. Holy moly. I can't believe it. Carpenter Plank, there you are. And Journeyman Stillau. Interesting. Okay.
Greetings.
Painter Voiter said he had you make figurines for the Sedlet's altar. How's that going?
Yeah.
You'd best ask Plank about that. I don't want any more trouble.
More trouble?
Just forget it.
What if I gave you some coin, perhaps?
What if I gave you a few groschen? You still wouldn't tell me anything?
Well, all right then.
So? What happened?
We got all the figurines done, except for the Virgin Mary. Krudash was making her, and he ran off with her.
Who's Krudosh?
Who's Krudosh? Another apprentice?
Aye, but he's not cut out for the trade. Plank's always losing his temper with him, but it doesn't do any good.
Why did he steal the figurine?
Why would he even take that figurine?
After he showed it to Master, he got smacked, because it was shoddy work and it took him forever. So maybe he wanted revenge. I'm not sure.
That doesn't sound like a very clever revenge.
No.
Well, Krudosh ain't the sharpest anyway.
Where would he take that figurine?
Sometimes he and Plank took goods to, well, fences. Maybe that fool went to them too.
And where did they meet up?
No idea. Plank never took me along. He only ever went with Krudosh because he reckons he looks harmless.
Harmless?
Aye. Plank couldn't lug all the goods by himself, but he didn't want to provoke them thugs by
Hey,
turning up in a
Reaper.
big group. He was quite afraid of that gang. Their leader's called Reaper.
Killed him like 100 times.
So they're more bandits than merchants. And you truly don't know where I could find them?
I swear by all the saints. Only Plank knows that.
Alright. Hi, Plank.
Steelow told me your other apprentice stole the figurine of the Virgin Mary.
Oh, I'll break that scoundrel in half.
So it's true that he took it and went off to sell it to some fences?
It's quite possible.
Oh, why did he do that?
He just walked off with it. Why would he do that?
The bungler used up half a forest carving it and fiddled around with it for almost a week. So once he'd finished, he got a bit of a slap. Discipline must be kept. and instead of showing respect, he nicks the finished piece and runs off. If I get my hands on him...
Yeah, that's how she goes, huh?
How do you even know about that gang? You're not about to tell me you share a pew with them in church, are you?
Well, they want figurines and various other stuff, so I sell to them, you know. But they usually have pretty odd requests. They give me sketches, and then I'm meant to make things that look as close as possible, but from soft wood. Just cheap knockoffs.
Oh, they're dangerous. Yeah, they're dangerous.
Fences dangerous?
They carry steel, little surprise. But they've never done nothing to me. Not that they'd have any reason.
Where can I find them?
Where will I find those blokes? Are they local?
I don't know where they bed down, but we've got a spot arranged where we meet if I have goods for them. You know Zimburg, that ruin?
Yep.
It's south
Absolutely.
of there. Best not go right up to it. Skirt around along the road to Malashov via the ford to the west. After a while the road forks, so go left. Then once it merges again, go left again into the woods to the south. There's a battered old house there. You'll see it from the road. If you're lucky, you'll find Hrudosh there with them. If not, they might at least tell you which way he went next.
Okay. And they're bandits,
So
right? I mean,
these
come
fellas
on,
buy
just
cheap knockoffs
tell us.
and
Just
lug
say it
loads of
already.
weapons around. You're doing business with some thieving gang, eh? They
Shocker.
spot something valuable, pinch it, and replace it with some rubbish from you so no one notices. Fine. I'll check out that broken down shack. If I find Hrudosh, I'll send him back your way.
No chance. If he wanted to run off into the wide world, let him. I've already got another apprentice in mind, and God willing, he won't be half as dim.
Oh, shocker.
Don't you dare piss on something. Call
pissing
off
on
that
something?
dog now.
Heel.
Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and check the map and we'll see what awaits us. Looks like we basically need to go back down there for both things, so really no problem. We're gonna take the old follow the river technique. We'll probably bash up the Pearl Bandits and stuff. And then yeah, we'll just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Probably be fine. Oh look, and hey, Posy's done, so we can go do that as well.
Where are you headed? Someone come back.
Who, me? No, couldn't be.
Quick!
Good day.
Good day. High speed good days. Like I'm playing Red Dead Farming High Honor. Just had to adjust my nightlight there. Getting a little aggressive.
Go! God! Go!
Come on. That's what you sound like.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Well, they're not even the Pearl Bandits today. Damn, bro, they lost their status even as the Pearl Bandits.
Right now.
Clear off. Come to take us out, have you?
I can smell smoke
Not
from a
today.
campfire.
You're no match for me.
No.
He's cutting my balls off. Why do you have a human shield? Feel that? You probably killed somebody's for it, to be fair, but... God, you're really fucking up my combos here. You're kind of being a dick. You're not helpful. Thank you. Lock? Hello? Hello? Lock? Hello?
You're no match for me.
There we go. Goodbye. I'm gonna presume you guys don't have anything cool, but I mean, we can check. You know, what if? You know, what if one of them's got, like, concert tickets or something, you know? I mean, what if? What if Yaskir's playing around here? I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up on what's going on in the world. Oh, see, he's got a pearl. Yeah, shit. Damn. See? See? Probably armor. Dupes. Always dupes. Ah. And I've been over encumbered in in a minute. I haven't been over encumbered in like 3 IRL days. That's crazy work. It's crazy work. Quiets down the frightened thoughts and menacing voices. Heals 75 health over 8 hours. Raises vitality by 3, and unblocked hits deplete 10% less stamina. That's pretty good. Pretty decent. The wrong sketch. It's always the wrong sketch. It's never the one we want. It's never the one we need. Damn it. Just gotta keep farming. We're basically like, it's like we're farming for a pet in like an MMO or something, like a mount, you know? Like we just keep not getting it over and over and over. It'll kill me. Die. Buddy, you alright? Been okay lately? I left? Doing okay?
It's you. Thank you for taking the sword.
I
Since
even
it's been
fixed it
gone,
up.
I've stopped having those awful dreams, and I can breathe easy and think. Wait, I'll show you some tips for surviving in the wilderness.
Don't have to do that, buddy. That's okay. Thank you, though.
Why do you live here, anyway?
Here? I feel at home here. When everything was all right, I felt comfortable here. With them. Without worries.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I saw what was hanging from a branch here. You're not going to hurt yourself, are you?
Well, once. When it got real bad, I tied it up there. But I couldn't do it.
I spoke to Voiter, the painter. He said you used to be friends. A long time ago.
But Voiter is dead. Please, don't talk about it. It makes me want to cry.
The other one, sorry.
No, wait. I mean your other friend. The painter.
Maybe he'll
He
remember
calls
his name.
himself Voiter now, but he used to have a different name. I know it starts with the letter R. I saw some initials carved into the tree under which Voiter is buried.
No, I don't want to remember. Don't
That's
make
okay,
me.
man. That's okay.
I want it to be over.
I was
Make
hoping
it
he'd
stop
remember,
hurting.
but
Make
it's
it
gonna
stop
be
for good.
it's gonna be real terrible for him. Then I won't. Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry. I won't torment you anymore. I reforged your broken sword. It's a bit more fragile now, but if you take good care of it, it will last.
It looks beautiful. But, you see, I don't want it anymore. Keep it. It suits you better anyway.
All right. I'll keep the sword.
Very well.
You don't.
keep
You
it
don't.
then.
You don't want him to keep the
It's not a
sword.
bad-looking
It's not.
sword.
It's not.
I
It's
hope
not
it
good if he
serves you
keeps the
better than me.
sword. You finished your food. I saw that. That was really fast. Alrighty, where are we going? It was just off to the west from here or something? Pretty much. We're like right down here right now. So if we just kind of hop on this road and ride it up, probably going to be our best bet.
Go!
Alrighty. Let's see what we can find, shall we?
Nobody's around. But maybe they left something behind. Blood. Could they have fought amongst themselves?
Steps look like they lead that way.
Might Kratos have left it here?
Chisel? Yoink. Rope. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. Moonwalking rabbit. Suddenly scared boar. Classic.
Damn. I hope Kratos is still alive.
Well, to be honest, that's kind of the least important part, but, you know, it would be beneficial if we can save him. There's a boot Someone lost their boot in the mud. That's diabolical. Huh?
You're a dead man.
I'm a dead man. We use our new axe.
In God's name!
You know what? It wasn't too bad. To be honest, not a bad axe. There's Trudos tied up.
Fuck you, whoreson! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Do it!
Yeah, doing it. On your command! Owie. Careful where you're swinging that thing. You're gonna hurt me, man.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up. I get the tree on that swing. Goodbye, Reaper.
You wanna try me?
Yeah.
I'll beat you to a...
You're a dead man. You know that?
Sleepy. Alright. That works for me.
That's probably Krudos. If he's here, then the statuette must be too.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Like that he ain't tried to say nothing. He ain't tried to like call out to me or be like, hey, untie me, help me, I'm over here. He just like, nah, I know what's going on. I'm done fucked up.
Now time to hurry.
You know, hopefully he saves me. I just gotta pray he saves me. Like, we even go stop and have some lunch quick before we untie him. We miss somebody? What's up, cuh? Oh yeah, I see somebody. We missed him, all right. You're out of here. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I've got stew in my tummy, and now I feel like $1,000,000. Hi, bud.
Incredible. Will you let me go?
Oh no.
Please, untie me.
What's in it for me?
Will you untie me? I'll never trust fences again.
No shit.
You alright?
I am now. Don't know how you got here, but thanks. Never been smacked like that. Not even by Plank.
He's the one who sent me after you.
And why?
Don't worry. I won't thrash you like he does. But you could use a bit of discipline. What were you thinking, coming here alone?
Well, I just thought I'd earn a little extra coin, that's all.
Why did you steal that statuette?
For a lass, actually. I sort of modelled this Mary after her. Well, she's really lovely.
But I still don't see why you had to pinch it.
Well, Stilau, who's apprenticing with me, said I should buy the lass something nice. That's what they go for. I can barely afford a beer. So I thought I'd try my luck with these fences. Plank does the same from time to time.
And what would you do then?
Right.
After all, Plank knows what you did.
Well, I didn't think that far ahead.
Tell me
Unbelievable, this guy.
She's awfully pretty and kind, but she might not be too bright. She got some fool to furnish her old house for her. Something's always breaking in it. Poor Stilau goes over to fix everything and always comes back battered. I told him I'd go next time, but he's too nice and won't let me.
Oh. And how often does he go round to repair her furniture?
A few times a week. Or sometimes even more often.
Mm-hmm.
Then next time, just say you'll go instead. Or the two of you go together. It'll be easier that way.
Yes, that might actually work.
Guy's a dipshit.
Why were they holding you in the camp anyway? They got the statuette, so what else did they need you for?
They were going to make me
They asked
carve
if I'd
them
make more
forever.
statuettes like that. So I said, sure, if they paid well. Then they said, I'd better make them for free. Next thing I knew, bam, I was tied to a tree.
Oh well. What did you expect? That they pay you handsomely and let you run home?
Maybe.
What will you do now? Will you go back to the workshop?
No way. Plank would beat the life out of me.
Oh, shit.
But I was thinking, those bandits didn't seem badly off.
Dude.
Maybe I can find another gang and join them.
Fucking believable,
Oh,
this
brilliant
guy.
idea. As long as you don't value your own life.
I don't really understand it.
You're a thief. I'm taking him to the fucking bailiff.
One way
He
or
can't
another,
even take
you're
care of
facing a
himself,
theft
man.
charge here, and theft of church property to boot.
Wait, well, I made that statuette, though. It's mine.
It's not how
Save
that
your
works, buddy.
excuses for the bailiff. We'll see what he says.
Well, none of that. I'll run for it. You'll never take me alive.
Buddy.
Are you looking for a fight? Back off. Go away, or I'll have someone deal with you. There we are. Problem solved. Ah! 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 Oh. Ah! Oh.
Dude, go down, man. Just go down. It's over. Take the dive, bro. Yeesh. Jesus, man. Leave him alive, but like, fuck. Go down. There. Now you're naked and lost and stupid. And knocked out. Hope you're happy with yourself. You should have came with me back to the bailiff. That would have been your free ride back home. You wouldn't have gone back very happily, but you would have gone back. Okay, where is this Zimburg? So I think we're like down here somewhere right now. We can just kind of get up on this hill. I think we should see it. Come on, Pebbles. Come on, Pebbles. Yeah, there you go. All right, brothers. We need some, we need to talk. You guys got a wash trough around here? Sure you do. Hey, you guys rebuilding a little bit. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. Good for you. You know what? Good for you.
God be with you. What do you need?
Did you find that band that robbed you yet?
Posey tracked down their camp, but, well, stop by and see him. He'll tell you everything.
Alright, man.
Be with you.
That's a gross stain, whatever that is. Holy moly. Oh, it's my chest. That's nice. That's really nice. Okay. I do really want that shield, actually. So let's get it. I want it. Oh, I want it. They can't stop me. Too powerful. He just ain't feeling it, bro. He don't give a fuck. If I just like straight up smooth criminal this shit. Never mind. Never mind. Just, you know, that's all it takes, baby. That's all it takes. We do this one, we might as well do this one too. Interesting. Okay. Young man, Mr. Posey. He hails from Zimberg. What can I do? Mister, what can I do?
I'd like to learn
what
a
can
new
I
combat
do
technique.
to help
Why not?
out
If
you?
you have a bit of time, let's get to it. There's one sword technique every experienced
I think I'm like
swordsman should
one
know.
technique
thing
off in
is
every
to keep in
category
mind
except
that
for one or
defense is
whatever,
all
so
about
this is
practice.
kind of perfect.
But attacking
I think this will max
is
out
about
3
overcoming
categories for us.
fear. If you can do that, you'll become a master.
Teach me.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Very well. I really think you should know this one. It's actually a kind of feigned attack, after which you quickly go around your opponent's weapon and strike at his neck. It's just like a slap with the sword's blade that can be done even if you have a shield in your other hand. Now, come and try it a few times.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? Practice makes perfect. I think it might be useful for you to learn how to use wrestling holds in a sword fight. From what
Probably.
I've seen so far, you don't seem to use them at all.
That
They're
sounds
clouting.
good. Teach me that.
Aye, no worries. But you should know, this is more of a wrestling move than a sword fighting.
I never would have gathered
Rain
that from
blows
what you
at your
said
opponent
prior.
from above, and when he's expecting another, you put a quick lock on his weapon hand and yank it against your sword's pommel. In short, don't forget to use your whole body in battle, not just your sword's blade. Now, come and try it a few times. What do you think?
What do you think?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? Practice makes perfect. A warrior should be able to take down an enemy even without a weapon. If you want, I'll show you a move I like to call the scissor strike. I like using it because it only stuns your opponent, but doesn't kill him.
That's ridiculous. Yeah,
That
show me,
sounds
man.
good. Teach me that.
Of course. Well, like I said, you have to be able to take your opponent down with just your bare hands. After you open with a few hooks, attack his neck with both hands, just like a tailor cutting cloth. If you crush his
Combobulate.
Adam's apple while you're at it, that wretch's days are over. Now, come and try it a few times.
You said that the Cumans stole a decorated chest. Is that right?
Well, yes.
Well, this one doesn't look like it has any treasure in it. But is it yours?
For God's sake, Henry, where did you find it?
It was
I
just
found it in the
about.
Cuman camp not far from here, and I immediately thought of you.
I don't believe it. Thank God. You've saved us, Henry.
What can I say?
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables.
Reliquary.
It is a reliquary. What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see,
I'm
when
eating
father
night
died,
jerky.
as well as his 2 grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg. Not even to our grandchildren.
Yeah.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be.
Yeah, especially because it's your dead dad.
A noble knight in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners.
I'll go sometimes, man, you know?
Fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
I want to see if I can get the reliquary back. I've never tried. I don't know if you can or not. No idea. Nope. You truly cannot. Away she goes. Hey. Can't take the tugboat neither. Away she goes. All right, cool. Let's saddle up and we can kind of get out of here, I think. Sup? How's it going, Lazy? You off work? Going pretty good, you know? Can't really complain too much. I think we're pretty damn close to being done with the side content here. So we're gonna be doing like main story stuff soon, which means that game's not gonna last me a whole lot longer. We're gonna be getting through it pretty soon here. To be fair, we have been going for well, like 22, 23 days or something, so we got a lot of gameplay under our belt already, but yeah, this playthrough is not gonna be going forever. Yeah, I'm not like 100% sure where we are, but you know, this is probably mostly kind of sort of the direction of the main road, if I had to guesstimate.
Quick!
You would be surprised, my man. You would be surprised. This looks familiar. I think this is kind of right south of the Kutenberg mining camp area kind of thing. Maybe? Yeah, okay, I know where we're at. We're not gonna bother with those guys.
Quick!
Let's pop up through the west gate, just because I think it'll bring us closer to like Klaus's and stuff. It'll be easier to kind of turn the stuff in that way, I think. And it's getting pretty late. It's kind of like right on the border, so maybe we just go to Klaus first to make sure we get that in before he closes. And then we can go to Voita after, because I think Voita will be up later. He doesn't have like a store that he's closing down, you know, he just kind of like hangs out. So as long as we get him before bed, basically, I think we're fine. I don't believe it. Here we are. Wait, where's Klaus? Oh, there he is. Oh, I got the stuff in my horse.
Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
Wait, do I have all the stuff on me? Is that not all the items? Oh, no, that's all of them. Alright, cool.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
I did.
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut.
Almost
You
2K
really
for
are
that. Not bad.
reliable, junger
Not
Mann.
bad. Still no
Thanks to
sketch.
you, the
Unfortunately,
others will
we're
see
robbed
that our
again.
guild
But what can you do?
handle any scum.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Cool, cool. Alright, back to Voidas. Alright, we did the thing. We did the thing. It's over.
I brought you the final statuette for the altar. The Virgin Mary. Has Planck delivered the rest to you already?
That's right.
And how are you feeling?
I'm feeling better, though not by much. Mostly thanks to that potion you gave me.
I got you, buddy.
Glad to hear it. I tried my best to brew it well.
I know, and thank you, my friend. You've always been there for me, watching what I do and judging me.
Oh, yeah, judging you, yeah.
Of course. Did you expect anything else?
No, it's just... Thanks to you, I had a moment to think about myself, about everything I'm doing. I am just one step away from finishing this grand daub. But now I'm not even sure why I'm doing it. Did I really want to honor Voita's memory, or was I just meant to think that? What if it's not my own idea, but something that skull planted in me?
Could be, I guess, man.
What if it was put into my head by... the devil?
You're doing it for Voida, man. I mean, you took his name, you've modeled your whole life after it.
I know you're doing it for Voita, and that's a noble goal.
Noble or not, what does it matter if I can't even say what Voita would have wanted? I'm chasing no one's goal. And you? I thought God sent you to me. But if the devil has plans for me, who knows what role you play in all this? Why did you untie me back then by Trusky? Out of the goodness of your heart? Or were you hoping an old man in trouble might pay you back somehow?
I help everyone.
I didn't even think about it. You were just someone who needed help.
Yeah.
And then you went looking for my things, even though the whole mess was really my own doing. You should have left me there at that tree. Maybe the Lord would have taken me to him then, but now, after all this, one trial after another, and I fucked them all up. A good Christian doesn't bow to idols or spawn infernal beasts. I drove out one devil with another, and pulled you into it too.
You haven't ruined anything.
You haven't ruined anything. I know you well enough to understand you weren't doing it out of malice.
I wasn't, but the devil tempted me with his voice, and I gave in. I can't just wave this away and pretend it's not like that. We even plotted a murder together, for Christ's sake.
It wasn't a murder.
When
Come
Burkhard
on.
showed up,
Come on.
I heard nothing but that vile, sulfur-smelling whispering. I wanted that man dead, and those down below were delighted. But it solved nothing. I only pray
Solved
that
him
the
being
lads in his
alive.
gang find a better path in life.
I have no doubt at all that that bastard deserved what he got.
Yeah.
Bandits and murderers deserve punishment. Everyone knows that. The devil doesn't need to whisper it to you.
So who is talking to me, Henry? Who else would force these horrible thoughts on me and make me commit such godless acts? Before we dealt with Bellissimo, we were playing at being the Lord of Hell and ruined that sinner's hope for God's mercy. Doesn't it seem to you that all of this, that we went too far with it?
You needed help, so I helped you. That's a virtue, not a sin.
Yeah.
I hope God saw your intentions, and that the end really does justify the means.
Didn't you say you hated that saying?
And yet I clung to it.
Don't we all?
Didn't I? I always chased noble goals, and it never turned out well. You know full well how it went with Voiter. Everyone unlucky enough to cross my path ended up dead, insane, or at least forsaken by God. Honestly, I don't understand why you're still here.
You're my friend, and you're interesting.
I'm here because you're my friend.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm definitely not going anywhere.
A friend? Henry, I appreciate your help.
Shut up.
But...
But what?
But sometimes I feel as if you and the devil who's tempting me are working hand in hand. Yet I believe you're not a bad person at heart, so I'd like to ask you something. I've spent my whole life heading towards this moment. But if it really was the devil guiding me here, do you think if I finish this painting, I'll sign away my soul to him forever?
I don't want him to actually destroy it, but I want to present the argument that, like, well, no, you are attached to it. Like, it's not the devil. Like, you do care about this, you know?
Well, what if you just burned that painting?
What? Have you gone mad? That's out of the question.
No, you're the one who's gone mad. You've spent all this time chasing a grand masterpiece, and it's only destroyed you. As you know very well.
We can't do that. Absolutely not. What if that's exactly what the demon below wants? To destroy a piece made for the monastery? Fire is the instrument of hell.
But it also purges. When I look at that painting, all I see is your suffering.
I wouldn't go that far.
There's nothing divine in it.
But this is my Voiter's life's work. I can't just throw it away.
You've already tormented yourself enough.
I have a kid review that lives with lean peen.
You're not alone in
Dude, I can only imagine. Is it a lean cuisine, maybe? Is it a green bean? A green screen. Oh, did you find it? That's cool. Oh shit. I found my old one. You can have a look for the other one, but that one works like a pop-up foldable one that attaches to your chair. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool, cool, cool. I appreciate that, bro. We'll pop that sucker on and see if I can get her going. I think we're probably gonna reload here. I don't know if this is the ending I wanted. I've never seen this before, though, to be fair, so this is interesting. Next disc golf session's here. Alright, sounds good, sounds good.
The silence.
I may stop, maybe stopping at Play It Again Sports if I do, I'll let you know, drive it off. Alright, cool. Sounds good, sounds good.
So?
Yeah, of course, of course.
That's that.
How'd you feel?
I really don't know. Somehow lighter? It's really done now. My God. It's like chains have fallen from my wrists. Only, I'm a bit afraid how long it will last. You can't defeat the devil that easily, can you?
To be honest, I haven't the faintest idea. And what about, you know, his voice?
So far, it's still silent. But who knows what tomorrow will bring? Or a year from now? All I can do is wait and hope.
What will you do next?
And now? What will you do?
I'm not sure. Maybe I should spend more time around people. At least it did me good to be around you. But maybe I'd best steer clear of the folks in Sedlitz. They'd burn me the same way I burned the painting.
You'll think of something. If it comes to it, blame me. Say I dropped a candle on it or something like that.
You think they'd believe me if I said the whole commission was simply cursed?
Why not? It wouldn't be entirely a lie.
True.
Can I help you with anything else? Collecting hair from a leshy? Beating up your neighbour? Arranging an audience with the king?
Not a thing. You've already run around and bothered yourself enough on my account. This time, I'll take a leaf out of your book, and I won't just hide away at home.
Take care, then.
You too. Drop by again sometime if you ever want a shield painted. It's the least I can do for you. Yeah. And one more thing.
What is it?
Thank you so much for everything, Henry.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that was nice. That was like a nice ending. You know, we got to have like a bit of a moment, but like that doesn't really feel right. Him just like destroying the thing you spent so long working on. Like, you know what I mean? That just, is that really what we did all that for? Was just, oh yeah, I guess I feel a tiny bit better now. You know, like I feel like I mean, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe once we see the other one again, because this, I'm gonna go do the ending that I got the last time, and like maybe, you know, like maybe yeah, right. Like he's just like, you know, that's great. I just did like 40 quests. Getting you all this stuff, and you know, like you're a master artist, like, you know, his dead friend, and like he's carrying on his legacy, like it's like this whole thing, and then he's just like, yeah, you know what, let's burn it. Like I see the symbolism, I get it, but like that doesn't, I don't think that's super satisfying. So unless like I'm really unhappy with how this turns out.
The final stat.
That's I know.
Of course.
No, what it?
What devil?
Noble, and you? Why did you should a good.
You have.
I was. We eat when.
I haven't.
So who would before? Doesn't it?
You need it.
I hope.
Didn't you?
I hope you know everyone.
Friend.
But
almost there. There it is. All right. So yeah, we're gonna say the devil isn't leading you. Don't be afraid.
Well, you got this far through your own effort and talent, not some curse. Look at this splendor. The devil can't create anything, only destroy.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's destroying me, so I'll create in his stead.
Oh.
Did you do all those things with evil intent? I don't think so. It was out of love. For your craft, your dear ones, for the world.
True. Maybe you're right. Out of love for my neighbor. Not for myself.
See? And if the devil tries to tempt you again, I'll handle him myself.
True.
I hope you won't have to go all the way to hell for that. But how would you even get there? You, who were sent to me from heaven.
I could run really
Thank
far.
you, Henry. Go and fetch the people from the monastery. I'll have it done tomorrow, whatever may befall.
Cool. All right, this is the ending I remember. Partially remember. Got this, buddy. Kitty cat. Oh, that's really cool. That's an amazing shot. Wow. That's an amazing shot. Yeah. He drew llamas with hats, episode 1. A stick figure, that's classic. This one's me, and this one's you. There's the abbot. Yeah, yeah. Love that one.
So, that's that.
How'd you feel?
It's strange. I was afraid nothing would change, like it was with Burkhard that time. But I feel differently now. And it's all thanks to you. You stayed with me until the end. And I realized God's still giving me a chance. I know it won't bring Voita back, but I wanted to achieve something in his name.
Yeah.
As if like giving him more years in this world. And it worked.
And what about your head? Do you still hear the voice?
It's gone quiet. I still sense something there, somewhere, deep down, but it's silent.
Well, let's hope it stays that way. And remember what I said. If it shows up, it'll have to deal with me. And now? What will you do?
Well, the best part of painting was how many places I got to see. Maybe in the autumn of my life, I'll travel a bit. And they say, Autumn is lovely in Riknov.
Watch out for the trees. You know you have a certain pull for them.
True.
Can I help you with anything else? Collecting hair from a
What
leshy,
waking up as
beating up your
Folgers
neighbour,
in your cup.
arranging an audience with the king?
Diabolical.
Not a thing. You've already run around and bothered yourself enough on my account. This time, I'll take a leaf out of your book, and I won't just hide away at home.
Take care, then.
You too. Drop by again sometime if you ever want a shield painted. It's the least I can do for you. And there's one more little matter.
What is it?
After everything that happened, well, I wanted to entrust you with my painted friend. Take my skull, please, and take care of it for me.
Absolutely,
and if it's not
we
too
will.
Much trouble. Grant it eternal rest. It deserves that too.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, dear Henry.
Henry is hero Henry. All right, the painter's muse. There we have it. Yeah, I'm much more satisfied with that ending. You know, he feels better, just the same, but we didn't have to destroy his life's work for no fucking reason. So, all things considered, I'm a lot happier with that ending. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I don't care about any of that stuff. That's the tournament. That's boxing. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's head to bed. It's almost the middle of the night, or it's gonna be the middle of the night soon. And I think maybe what we'll do tomorrow is we'll swing by the... we're gonna go back by Trotsky, I think. We're gonna go pick up Ishtvan's thing, and maybe see if there's, you know, double check, make sure that there's nothing we need to do or see or miss or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna go get Ishtvan's can't think of what it's called right now. Chaperone.
Ow!
Trotsky, that is Russian. Can't trust. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Alright, home sweet home. I don't even really think we have anything to deposit in our chest, to be honest. I mean, we can look, but... I think we basically got, more or less what we need.
Blimey, your coat's shining beautifully. Well, I ought to go and wash myself.
Henry, come here.
No, that's okay, Megs.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Holy moly.
We slept walk, but that's fine. Honestly, we didn't even go very far. We went like a block. And even if we went all the way across the map, it wouldn't really matter. Let's we are gonna, just because we didn't go very far, we are gonna swing back by quick and just scoop up some food, because I haven't had any food on me in a couple of days. We've just been kind of eating like bandit stew or like whatever we found laying on the ground, more or less. So let's just grab a couple pieces of like dried crap, whatever's like low durability that we're still eating through. It'll be fine, and then we'll get a move on. Ah, God, what a beautiful horse. Okay, sort by durability, whatever. Like, yeah, dried boar rumps, sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And gotcha. Why not? Taking a whole bunch there, actually. A shitload. Because most of those we're going to eat through, like, instantly. Most of those dried leuctas and the apples and stuff we're going to, like, eat basically right now. They don't give us, like, that much actual food, nutrition, whatever. Nourishment. So, yeah, we're going to be able to eat, like, most of this right here. Ooh. Come back in a few hours for 20 more.
Nice and slow.
Alright, let's get a move on. We are basically just gonna power all the way over. Basically right over by Sukdal, but, you know, a couple feet further even. And then, yeah, we're gonna ride over basically right by Trotsky Castle, where we defenestrated Istvan. We're gonna take his comparison, check the map, see, you know, if there's anything we missed, any quests that somehow we skipped over, or if there's any really important landmarks we need to do, stuff like that. I kind of presume that there isn't, but, you know, it's better to look and know.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Alrighty. Got a ways to go, so nothing to do but ride. You know what? I'm gonna do the same trick again. I'm gonna go pee quick.
Whoa, whoa.
Damn wagons stop me every time. Fucking wagons. We didn't even get that far.
Ka! Ka!
Alright, fair maidens and women of virtue. There you have it. You heard it here first. It's just bandits. Yeah, it's just bandits. Fairly certain. Not my problem. Probably those guys' problem, actually. Believe it or not.
Go.
guys are just stopped. You're just hanging out. You just what if something happens? You know, what if there's an ambush up ahead? They want to wait it out. Scoping out the road just in case, you know. What are we waiting for? Just wait. Just wait. What are we waiting for though? We're just waiting, man. We're waiting for time to pass. All right. How long? Just for now, man. Just a while. Hang out.
Quick.
Got somewhere to be? Got a white roebuck standing in Sukdal waiting to get stabbed? What's going on? These guys ain't waiting. Gotta wait to be seen. Speaking of the white roebuck, we can probably stop and talk to the huntsman real quick. Assuming that it's... I mean, it might be a little early yet, but... it wouldn't be bad, you know, because we did the quest for him earlier, and there's the white roebuck. As per usual, just walking through Sukdal. Holy moly, that was crazy wide. Disgustingly wide. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. I hate you. I hate you.
Quick.
I don't even know where it went. Fuck. All right, whatever. I don't care. We got a couple robot hides. It doesn't matter. I just like chasing around.
God bless you, sir.
The 18th white roebuck. Believe it or not, it's real. It's not a myth. There really are 18 white roebucks out there. You wouldn't believe it if I told you, but it might even be 19.
Greetings, Henry.
Oh, you won't even talk to me about it? Wow, what a lame-o. Unbelievable. Can't believe I thought I could talk to that guy about this. Psh, what a nerd. I never liked that guy anyway. Glad the quest is over.
Quick.
There he is again! Wait! I don't know why our white roebuck is always in the middle of Sukdal. It's so weird. Here we are, home sweet home, or it's gonna be. Cartman, we need you to cart us. Game saved, okay.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready.
Okay.
All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's go.
Let's get going.
Wait a mo. Aritman. Alrighty, welcome back to Trotsky, everybody.
bones.
Here we are, young man. Thanks for your company. Take care of yourself.
Aye. Alrighty.
Quick.
Trotsky Castle. There she is.
Quick.
Big ol' rocks, holy moly. Big ol' rocks everywhere. Yeah, I think it was on like the north side of the castle, if I'm not mistaken. So, and you know, to be fair, we'll just kind of like do a little loop around. We'll find it, but I think it was like over on the side somewhere. Yeah, we tossed him out of one of these tall tower windows, and he, you know, plummeted. Kind of silly that we're just like welcome back in here, you know, don't you think? And like, to be fair, you know, they don't want to like cut off half the game from you and all that. That's fair, and that's all well and good, you know. I don't disagree with that philosophy or nothing, but it's kind of weird that like you like kill a bunch of his men, steal a bunch of his stuff, declare yourself an enemy, and then like run away from him. And then you're just like allowed back.
Where Istvan landed.
Yeah, maybe.
Hope it hurt, you bastard. A long way up. That arsehole flew for a long time.
Yoink. Yeah, and there he is. That's where he got painted. Absolutely painted. Well, you know, got it now. Mine now. Take a quick peek-see. So these are horse races. That's fist fighting. No other visible quests. Let's just double check if there's any like important markers like this, like fishing spot. I don't care. Broken wagon. I don't care. You know, we didn't miss anything not seeing that fishing spot. These deer hunting spots, whatever. Skeletons, booze stash. Yeah, fishing spot. I'm pretty sure we did like everything important. We just skipped over like stuff that we don't care about. Booze stash, dug up corpse, booze stash, booze stash. So yeah, I'm pretty certain that we basically went everywhere that matters, everywhere where there's like really anything to find. It's boy Sleepy. I guess we never went and saw Sleepy. That's funny. Poachers, yeah, and this is pretty much it, so let's bounce on out of here, I guess. And to be fair, and let me reiterate real quick. So today is gonna be kind of my last normal schedule day for a little bit. The next couple of days we're gonna have weird schedule. We're probably gonna be starting stream late and ending stream early because I got some shit going on in the mornings. So yeah, that's gonna last like 3-4 days, maybe 5 depending, but at least 3, maybe up to 5, but probably around 4. So yeah, and due to that, I'm actually gonna cut off stream here today. I know we're like half an hour early, give or take, But, you know, again, I got to be up super early tomorrow morning. I don't want to be up super late tonight, like making shorts and stuff. So I'm going to cut it off here. I do plan on streaming something tomorrow for at least some amount of time, but I don't know what that's going to be or for how long, to be fair. Going Infinite Rune Tarot right now in Monthly Adventure. Grats, that's awesome. So yeah, we're going to cut it here. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I don't think we had any new follows, no raids, no donos or nothing, but thank you to all my Twitch homies, Biggles, Lazy, JP, Pixel, and I think that was it. Wilson, that guy, came by for one message. Thank you, Wilson, that guy. On Kick, we didn't have anybody today. On YouTube, my homies, The Hungry Knight, King of Otherworld. Think that's it. All right, and then TikTok, we had Hunter, Baylor, Targaryen, and a Shiesty. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Baylor and a Shiesty, thank you for the gifts. They mean the world. Every little bit of support helps out. I will catch you guys in the next one, and we will, yeah, we'll see what we're doing next. So good luck. Night, love you, bye. Catch you later.